retail in abundance, so things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kumihimo.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We have a rather delightful, high-grade deal of the day. Very sizable rubies and sapphires. Now, it's one of the more collectible of the ruby and sapphire strands because they are natural. So we know how rare it is to get natural rubies and sapphires, don't we? 5 in every 100 is natural. Only 5 in every 100 rubies and 5 in every 100 sapphires is completely natural. So superbly collectible. You've got, as you can see in this strand, look, I mean, if we just go through the strand, you can see the richness of these blues all the way through. And then we've got, as you go through the strand, you've got multi-colours of fancy sapphire and rich rubies in a lovely deep scarlet red. And then beautiful pinks, absolutely, and a real lovely array of unusual fancy colour sapphires. Just beautiful. Let me put it on the hand for you. Oh, right, can I, Jan, do me a favor. Jan, come here. Come here, Jan. Sorry, do you mind me? Jan, feel the weight of that strand. It's very unusual.
Ooh.
Do you see what I mean? The second I picked that up off the bust, the weight of those sapphires and rubies, they are very good grade, aren't they?
They're delicious, aren't they?
I've never felt a weight. Come, give them back. Give Jan.
Look at that. I
Check
can't
me
take
back.
my eyes off them.
No, but isn't the weight unusual?
Weight, you can feel it.
Isn't it?
It'd be great to wear those. Oh,
do you know, that's quality.
Yeah.
Do me a favour, when you get these home, would you please message me or Facebook me on my presenter page? Message me on Facebook. Because I want you to see if you feel the same way as I do, because that's a very unusual weight. Mind you, they are 8mm rounds, aren't they? So that's probably why, but the quality of those against the skin tone is spectacular, isn't it? Look at those rubies and sapphires. Now they're full on. I mean, why would you ever heat treat a ruby and a sapphire if you could get ones naturally like that? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Now, are they just twisted together? Let's have a little look. Yeah. Let me just show you. Look at those. Wow. Top grade, absolutely without question. 230 carats. I will of course just been asked by my producer to have a count because we've had a message in. I thought we might have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, would you believe, on there. 52 rubies and sapphires, and as I said, absolutely natural. We are going to take each one of those rubies and sapphires, each one of those phenomenal rubies and sapphires to, are you ready for me to say this out loud? Less than £1 a piece. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Less than £1 a piece with those velvety blue sapphires. Big carat weight because you've got 230. I mean, can you divide 230 by 52, please? Just give you an average carat weight size. Because they're 8mm rounds. So we're talking about, on average, 4 carats a gemstone there. Now, do you know the average carat weight size of a ruby? 2 carats. So basically there, if you know, we're going for an average carat weight size there of 4 carats a piece. You've got double the average size of a ruby in each one of those rubies. Double the average carat weight size for £1. For less than £1, and they're natural. And the great thing is, if you like our lovely Jan Dwan, you like making, let's say you want to make a, let's pick one, a nice, let's pick a, shall we pick a nice blue? Here we go. A blue sapphire ring. We're talking about 4 carats. What sort of price would you sell a roughly 4 carat size velvety blue natural sapphire ring for, Jan?
Oh, more than that.
Would you really?
More than, yeah.
More than £50?
Yeah.
So in one, and you've still got 51 left to play with?
I mean, the size of them. I mean, just look at the size.
I know, they're incredible, aren't they?
I'd use a precious metal with them. I'd use silver with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd be talking over that price for one of them.
If you didn't want to make, I mean, if you made rings, then you'd be talking about serious profit margin on this strand, wouldn't you? Serious profit margin. But again, if you wanted to go for a full multicolour ruby and sapphire bracelet, necklace, you can make a whole suite. You wouldn't have to use all of them, of course. But it's that intensity of colour, true intensity of colour. Do we have many available, Phil? I don't think we do we? 80 available only. Okay, so 80 available. I've got lots of you coming in for these. I know a lot of you are on the telephones as well. I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. 8mm rounds on rubies and sapphires for less than £50. That is incredible. First people to check out was Anne, Angela and Janine. So congratulations, you were the first 3 to come in at $49.95. Massive congratulations to you, my lovely. All the girls, Anne, Angela and Janine, sorry, straight in. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Less than £1 a piece for full-on saturation of colour. A delicious, warm, velvety hue in each one of those. Just to show you. In fact, shall I hold them out for you so you can see? Shall we try and hold the full strand out so you can have a look at those 8mm? Look at that. I mean, they're deep colours, aren't they? Really deep, juicy, glossy rubies and sapphires. Wow. Okay, well, that was your deal of the day, my lovelies. You can still keep checking out. We are going to go, we're going to do the fire opal. Now, are we going to do an under £10 showcase as well? Well, are we doing it? Apparently, yes, we are. Okay, so apparently we are indeed about to do a fantastic under £10 showcase for you. Now, I showed these to Jan a moment ago, and Jan was like, oh.
I can't believe you're going to do that.
Does this mean we're taking this?
That can't be right. You haven't started yet, have you?
Have we started the under £10 showcase, Phil? Yeah. This vibrant, warm, spicy fire opal. Ooh, going under 10. We all love this. All of us, girls and boys in the studio today, have all said, oh yeah, we want this one. Look at the variety of you can almost, it feels hot to touch, doesn't it? Look at them.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, fire opal is one of my ultimate favourite opals. I love them. I love the vibrancy. I love how spectacular they are. I love how warm they are, how spicy they are. They're fab. And they're really, really bright, aren't they? And vivacious. They're like a really strong personality, aren't they? Look at that, bubbling with colour. Are we guaranteed going under 10? 100%. $7.95. Natural fire opal. And I'm thinking if you got to look at Jan's face, Jan's beaming at that. These are spectacular. Can I show you something else I've got coming up for you? I know I've not got many of them, but if you put those cognac amber with that fire opal, do you agree that that's the perfect complementary combination? It's like the embers of a fire, isn't it? Of an open fire.
Like you say, you can feel the heat from it, can't you?
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
Hot to touch.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We'll do that for you next. Okay, so if you're thinking, oh yeah, I really like that. Oh yeah, I fancy that together. Just delicious, absolutely delicious. They would look great with the black spinel that we had earlier as well. They'd look lovely with carnelian. Shall I show you with some carnelian? Look at that. Hello. That's a bit lovely. Don't forget all these strands we're going to under £10. We've got to. Everything under £10. Including Jan Dwyer. Do you know we roll on Jewellery Maker? These go lovely as well. Shall I show you those? Look. They go nice as well. Look. Ooh. Lovely combination. See, it's surprising actually just how much fire opal goes with, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It goes with everything. It's wonderful. So, fire opal, lovely facet work, lovely graduation as well. That for me is all the colours of a fire. As it's just lit, as it goes lovely and hot and smouldering. Now, I've got people across the pond in Florida trying to... I'd love to see these in the Sunshine State, wouldn't you, John?
Yeah,
all
imagine
that fire on those. All that sunlight.
The sparkle and the glow from them, and they're lush, aren't they?
They are lush. They are lush. I'd have to get these at Cognac Ambers, though. Do you want to see that again? You're never going to believe the price we're going to go to on that Cognac Amber. Bearing in mind, it's the most collectible of the ambers, the cognac.
So you're doing that in the under 10 as well?
That's going under 10, isn't it, Phil? Yeah, it is going under £10, but I don't have many of those. In fact, how many have we got, Phil? I've only got 19. 19 of the cognac ambers, because that for me, if I was to get that $7.95 fire opal, I would have to partner it with the cognac amber. I think it's delightful. Okay, really, really delightful. We'll do that for you in a moment. I've got, in fact, can I show you this as well? Because I've got this lovely, I've got some sterling silver going under 10 in this hour. Can I just show you these heart connectors? Look at those. Do you like those, Jan?
That's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it pretty to get 3 of those?
Wow.
Wouldn't that make a lovely feature connector in this fire opal?
Oh, I like that.
Isn't it lovely?
It's gorgeous.
Can you see the middle though, the way the hearts go around the outside, then there's like a star shape in the middle, look. Isn't that clever?
Yeah, it's a lovely design,
Hearts and
isn't
stars, that is, isn't it? Hearts and stars in one connector. Right, now we've got Mark of Authentic Designs, like the business name there. Gemma, Lizzie, Kathy, Deborah, yet to check out. Loads of people getting these, congratulations. Big long list of you, actually, huge. Lots of people on the telephone for that one. But I've got loads to get through in this hour. We're going under 10. Everything under £10. Right then, do you fancy cognac amber? 55 million years of history locked away in here for under £10. Okay, do you know what?
Oh, it's just hilarious, isn't it? I don't know.
I'm actually not happy about that, I have to say. Funny enough, they've sold out. £2.95. This is history. Yeah, you didn't half get lucky then, didn't you? That's one of those things where you almost want to talk in a hush voice, because you wouldn't want to tell anybody about that deal, would you? Because you'd be like, 50 people missed out on that.
51.
52. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Silly price, but well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Shocking, but well done. Well done. Right, what should we do next, lovely Phil? Under 10. Under 10, look. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wow.
look at these. I'd love to see these with the peacock pearls with deals we did earlier in the show, wouldn't you, John?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're whoppers. They're 11mm rounds of purple colour-coated hematite. Don't often see strands like this with a beautiful tassel on, do you? Look.
I bet they feel nice as well, don't they? Nice and weighty.
Got
and
lovely weight.
yeah.
Really lovely weight to these. Look at them. Oh, these are very Hannah Osborne. She'd love these, wouldn't she? I guess designer Hannah Osborne. She loves big, bold and beautiful colours. Yeah. In fact, again, with the peacock pearls, with all that look, because you've got all these rainbow colours coming through these. Oh, lovely to see a tasseled strand like this. Absolutely superb. I'm going to show you something really pretty to go with these as well. Look at those.
I snorted then. How unattractive.
What did you do?
Snorted.
We both snorted on the show today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So excited.
I know. So we'll do those for you, the carved amethyst for you as well. Would you expect me and the team to be able to take these great big 11mm rounds on this tasselled strand for $4.95?
Oh.
600. Listen to this. Let's just right. Do me a favour. Would you close your eyes? Close your eyes, Joe. Think in your head. Right. I'm just about to own 665 carats of a genuine gemstone, but I fancy I've only got a £5 in my purse. You wouldn't expect for us to be able to deliver on that request, would you?
You didn't tell me to open my eyes. I was still.
Oh, you can open them now,
I'm still
Jan.
there in that,
You can open them now, Jan.
dream.
You can open them now, Jan.
It's not a dream, is it?
No, it's not a dream.
Reality.
The dream has become a reality, Jan. 2, 4, 6, they're ever so heavy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. 34. Can I show you as well what I love about it? Look at that, they've got a good size. Can you see that drill hole look as well? Look at that.
Those coloured cords we had earlier.
Just thinking they'd probably go through there, the 2mm cord, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, and big grey,
And then you could knot around them, couldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, look beautiful.
Like that neon fuchsia.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah. They're lush. Tina, the tarot card reader. Come on. You can get them if you're still quick. Now, I did show you the carnelian, didn't I, to go with the fire opal? Well, they've got to go under 10. We're on an under 10 showcase for the next 43 minutes. These also are going to go into £5. I'm just going to tell you. And we do. My fella loves carnelian. He absolutely loves it. Carnelian's actually very good for, what's the word? Meditation. Jan?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah. £3.95. Now let me show you. If you've just managed to get that cognac amber, that would look wonderful.
Goodness.
As I said, if you managed to get the fire opal, that would look spectacular. Look at that. £3.95 for those carnelian. They're 10mm rounds.
Amazing.
What did you say, John?
Amazing.
Amazing, isn't it, John?
I mean, look.
Could I mention as well, John, those carnelian there are completely natural.
Beautiful colours, aren't they?
I just think they're perfect for the spring and the summer, especially the summer months. Because all those variety, a bit like the fire opal there. On those rounds of carnelian, you've got a two-tone effect, you've got milky, you've got orange, you've got honey tones, you've got almost like an Oregon sunstone tone, that's quite hard to say. There's your two-tone there, there's your oranges, peaches. Lovely, aren't they? Brilliant deal there, Phil. I'd be making stretchy bracelets. Oh, where did I put them? Oh, I gave them back to you, didn't I, Jan? Imagine those with the little clear quartz rose as a little feature piece. They'd look great, wouldn't they?
Do you want them?
Can I just show you one?
Of course you can.
Thank you, sweet pea.
There you go.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you, lovely girl. Imagine though having that carnelian and then having just one of those lovely clear quartz roses as a feature piece. Look at that, Jan. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Looks great, doesn't it?
Really, really
yes.
beautiful.
They look gorgeous. Have we got any of those left, Phil? A handful. Right, funnily enough, these are very, very close to being sold out at a mere £3.95. Brilliant, brilliant deal. So just a little nudge to our lovely Jacqueline in Tennessee and Lee, collector in Surrey and Abby and Christine and Caroline and Patricia and collectors in Greater London. Always remember when I read those names out, that is just people buying on the web. There are still people buying on the Jewellery Maker app. There are still people buying on the telephone. So sometimes we get lulled into a false sense of security, don't we, when I read those names out. And we think, no, we'll be okay, and I'll tell you how much we've got. We think, no, but we forget that there's everybody else checking out everywhere else. Can I show you the star buy that we've still got coming up for you, my lovelies? Brand new, going under 10, carved leaves of tiger's eye. Green tiger's eye. That's our next star buy, isn't it, Phil? I'll tell you what, we'll do that for you next, actually. We'll do that for you next. So good luck on the carnelian. Likely to sell out, and quite rightfully so, at that ridiculous £3.95. So good luck. Good luck. Right then, it's our star buy for you, given to us by the management today. It's green tiger's eye. Beautiful carved leaves as your star buy for you next. These are great. These are great. So obviously, when you got tiger's eye, you've got chatoyancy, hasn't you? That chatoyancy is called a phenomenon, and it ripples across a gemstone. But in addition to that, so these, because of that chatoyancy, they almost look like malachite. You'll see what I mean when I show you in a minute. But then each side of the leaf has got the veins of the leaves going up through each side of the leaf, and they're so cute. So cute. Oh, in fact, if you got the kit yesterday on the Late Show with the malachite rounds and the malachite nuggets, this would be a really, really good complementary gemstone. So you've got that do you see what I mean about, because of that rippling effect of the chatoyancy, it's almost got like a malachite effect. I know you get more sort of patterns in a malachite, but you've got that sort of ribbed effect, and then the light, look. Do you see, look, as the light hits? Can you see that, look? Isn't that fascinating, Jan? Yeah.
It's not malachite, but you've got that chatoyancy as well.
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
Very, very clever, those. And each side of them has got the beautiful, lovely, it's almost like somebody's gone on with a paintbrush and just carved in that effect. They're fabulous. So all the chatoyancy that you could wish for, if I just drop them down so you can have a little look at all the different ones, look. And there you go, look. See, look, as the light hits. Now, so is it Susan? What's she say? She said, what size drill hole, please? I'm thinking you're probably thinking macrame, aren't you? Well, it's trying to work out how thick that cord is, because that's quite a thick cord, look.
And it's doubled up, isn't it? There's two through that thread, isn't there?
Yeah, it's quite a So look, do you reckon that's double? And there's still space, look. So if you look, it's still got a lot of space on that. Can you see? But that's the beauty of your 30-day money-back guarantee, isn't it, Susan? Because you know, if it isn't the drill hole that you think and they're not for you, just send them back. Risk-free shopping. Risk-free shopping all day long. I think they're fabulous. I don't know if I've ever seen green tiger. Have I seen green tigers on? I've certainly never seen it in a leaf. I mean, anybody that does Tree of Life, these are going to be about as perfect for you as if a tree came up to your door, knocked on it and said, have some of my leaves.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
That design we did with the beryl, to have a few of those leaves in there,
Yeah.
that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But it would. Tree of Life enthusiast, and I know there's loads of you. That is literally like a tree of gemstones has just delivered an autumnal leaf treat for you. Oh, Phil, you angel. You absolute angel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. 33 of those, these are brand new. All that chatoyancy rippling through. So it's almost, as well, with that chatoyancy, it almost be like when the light hits a leaf and ripples through, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they are beautiful. And then that carving detail,
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh, no, that is a good idea, Susan. Father's Day macrame. Now, when is Father's Day? Because June the... Yeah, I'm just thinking cufflinks for my dad. Is it about, because it's normally about 18th, 19th, 20th Father's Day. I said to my dad, June the 19th, thank you. I'm glad you said that, because I asked my dad the other day. I said, you come over for Father's Day? He said, when is it? I said, I have no idea. I know it's in June. So June the 19th, I think we're working, so he's in big trouble. So no, he's not coming over then. Unless he fancies going for a curry after 10 o'clock. But yeah, so we've got that wonderful, wonderful, as the light hits, look, it's like the sunlight hitting a real life leaf, isn't it? Look at that. What would you use these for, Jan?
I think with something like that strand of the flowers, to use it as the sort of the leaves in that, or I'd do sort of a wire bangle, and have like vines and have the leaves.
Put it on some memory wire.
You could put it on memory wire, look great on that. Yeah, there's lots and lots you could do with them, isn't it? I mean, you could just have it as just a simple drop as an earring, would look beautiful.
I'd like to see that.
There's lots and lots of things you can do with them. They're gorgeous.
They're really pretty, really, really pretty. I love them. And yeah, when you made those lovely sort of flowers to go in that beautiful brooch and pendant earlier, you could have these as the leaves to go with the flowers, couldn't you? That'd be really pretty, really pretty. Good idea though, Susan in Cambridgeshire. So Sunday, June the 19th, anybody that does macrame fancies making their dad a macrame bracelet. Lovely idea. Lovely idea. We are working, yes, in case you're just asking. So I'm just telling you, because we do different weekends, you see. I only know that because I'm going to a wedding on the 12th, and that's the weekend before. On the 11th, right. Would you like to see the big strand of Tanzanite that we've been bought in? Can you give me a price tag in my ear? Okay, so this will not be in the under £10 showcase. It's our end of show star buy. So before everybody gets carried away, it's going under 20. It's definitely going under 20. Because I think you'll understand what, look at this. Oh. Wow. Tanzanite nuggets. What a and that is going under 20. So that is definitely going under £20 for you. Perfect for gents jewellery as well, that, isn't it, Jan?
That is lovely, isn't it?
Amazing. Amazing. Look at them. Look at how they glisten. Okay, so we're going to go back to our under £10 section. That will not be in the under £10 section. That is going to, everything else in the rest of the hour will be, but that is going under 20 for you as our end of show super duper mega deal star buy. Now these are going under 10, believe it or not. Shocking, I know, but they are. Abalone necklace bar layouts. With that dreamy, I mean, they go lovely with those purple coated hematites we've just had, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. I love those, look at them.
Look at those. Look at those, aren't they magical? That oceanic ripple across those beautiful iridescent colours. Vibrant swirls, ferocious levels of sort of a chromatic shift of colour. Look at those. Aren't they fantastic? Absolutely fantastic. Now, you've got that lovely graduation, so you can use the full layout bar if you want to, or you can separate them, use them individually, or use 2s or 3s, or alternate those variations on length. But it's the abalone. I mean, this is a real treat, isn't it? I mean, very restricted mining on this gem. It's a real, what I was talking to one of our guest designers from New Zealand the other day, because this does come from New Zealand, and I was asking her and saying, you know, get different grades of abalone, and she said absolutely. And the abalone, with the only abalone that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker is the best possible grade you could ever own, because you don't always get this level of colour, you don't always get this level of iridescence. This is, again, like we always bring you the best grade of Tanzanite and the best grade of peridot that we possibly can, best grade of pearls that we possibly can for your pennies, and this is no exception. Superb. Great thing about abalone as well, because it comes in such a variety of colours, goes with so many things, so many different coloured gemstones. We are going, we promised under 10, and we've not nudged in at £9.95, we've managed to get it to £8.95 for you. Now, a customer just come and said, I have this strand, it is absolutely beautiful. Have you had the good fortune to work with these, Jan?
I have, and they are beautiful. And they'll go with sort of pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Because you've got all those different colours in there.
Yeah.
You can keep it as a graduation. You can take every other one out either side and have a sort of steeper graduation, a smaller pendant. You make rings with them. I've made rings with them.
Super cool rings, actually, those, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really versatile as well.
Now, Jean in Flinch has just said, oh, I've got this. They are gorgeous. I haven't done anything with it yet. I just like looking at it. Because that is the thing, and this is the thing to mention, because if we just even try and hold some of these up, just to show you some of these colours, I'll turn it upside down for you, just to have a little look at some of these incredible colours. Look at those. I mean, greens and golds and blues and purples and pinks and yellows. Really, really fascinating, aren't they? Again, look great in headwear, of course. Superb. Because they look really sharp with those bars, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. Imagine them as in a headpiece, sort of standing proud.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Almost,
look beautiful.
Almost like a Statue of Liberty effect in the crown. They're lovely. Beautiful. Okay, well done. Now, everybody's been messaging in. I've only got 10. I've got 10. They're going to be on. They're going to be gone. These lovely, lovely, lovely connectors. You get 3 of them, under £10. I know it's a shocker. Heart connectors, but it's a heart and star, because can you see there's a star effect in the middle? Can you see, look? And then you've got those lovely hearts in the surround. There are 8 hearts in the design, okay? Last 10 chances, they've been uber popular. You get 3. 1.26 grams of solid 925 sterling silver as well. So, so pretty, aren't they?
Gorgeous,
such a feature piece.
It'd be earrings and pendants, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
For me.
Why do you like in the centre of a bracelet? So that there as a bracelet, as your connector. So, so pretty. Now, 10 of you got this in baskets already. So at the moment, if you all check out, half the stock's already gone at $8.95. If you want all 3 of those, lovely. And it's a heart and star because of that star in the centre. Really pretty. 1 left. Well, we didn't think they'd be there for very long, did we? Can I just really quickly show you? Can I show you these as well? Because I think these are beautiful. Can I just show these? Oh, can we do them next? Oh, fantastic. Now then, look at these. Oh, so now these for me as earrings. This is called a rhombus connector, and I've only got 13 chances. You get 3 of these. They are so detailed, so dainty, so delicate, so dazzling, aren't they? 925 sterling silver, rhombus connector. Got to go. And can you see there's hearts in there again, look? Can you see, look? We've got to take them under 10. Can you see those beautiful hearts, look?
It's great texture on it as well, isn't
Hasn't it got a lovely texture on it? I think they are so pretty. £3.32 a piece. You do get 3, as I said. Let me just try. Should I get a little piece of wire on there for you, actually, just so that I'm not actually hiding them with my tweezers. Look at those. Look at those. They are so pretty. Well, I didn't think you'd hang around on them. We start to get a feel for what you love, and they are beautiful. They're so pretty. I love those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could link them all together. Can you have 3 of them across a bracelet? Would look lovely.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Very
Wow.
nice.
Wow. Wow. I don't keep. Sorry, say that again, because it keeps cutting out. These ones. Oh my God! It's just made me jump and go. Oh, no, right. I can pick a strand. Can I pick a strand? Can I please go for these ones here? Yeah, the Moonstone. Sorry, Ametrine, you can go back on there. So we're under 10 still. I wanted to show you these because they're really pretty, and I've shown you a couple of times today already. Really, really pretty indeed. Guaranteed to be going under £10. Super cute, gorgeous, peachy, lovely Moonstone. Look at those. Again, you can see that glow inside because of that adular essence, can't you?
How beautiful.
Perfect 6mm rounds. Do you know what I love about this as well? You know, sometimes like if you've got a really, really colourful outfit on, really, really, really colourful, and you want to wear something, and I find this sometimes, you want to wear, especially me, I love bracelets, so you want to wear a bracelet, you've got a really, really colourful outfit on, and sometimes you want something that's very understated. And I just think that that will never conflict with what you're wearing.
No, it's going to go with pretty much anything, any skin tone. It's beautiful, just as it is, like you say. I mean, it's stretchy, yeah, beautiful.
Just lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Okay, 80 carats in this strand. 80 carats of beautiful, beautiful multicolour moonstone with those peachy tones and those glows of the white moonstones. $5.95. Jan's giggling again. $5.95, aren't they delightful? Really, really, really pretty. Again, if you just manage to get one of those lovely heart connectors and have that as your central sort of connector piece on there, it'll look really pretty. Have it, will make it asymmetric. $5.95, brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Do you want to sit on the neckline? Everybody said, I'd love to sit on the neckline, please. Do you know what I mean about subtle? Subtle and so dainty. I just think these are great to have in your stash if you're making for somebody that you don't know what their colour palette is. I just don't think you can go right. I don't think you could possibly ever. You know, sometimes when people see certain gemstones and they're just, some people don't like peridot, some people because it's such a shock of green, some people don't like, I don't know, what else, it's quite bright, some people don't like the hematites in the different colours, some people don't like black spinel, it's too harsh. I just don't think that there's any aspect, it's almost, I'd almost class that as the most...
You don't like to say neutral colour?
No,
it's not,
because it's too special for neutral,
yeah,
but
it's sort of like, anybody, would suit anybody.
Yeah. Universal.
Universal, that's the word.
It's a universal gem. Unisex, universal. Super pretty. $5.95. Have you got people? Okay, my pad's really, no, it's not updated. It's just giving me a blank screen. It's getting, computer says no. Oh, here we go. I was just panicking then, thinking, has nobody got these? Amanda's got 2, Collection Greater Manchester's got 2, Maria's got 2, Patricia's got 2. Loads of you coming in on this. I'm not surprised at $5.95. Nikki, good luck. Alison, good luck. Patricia, good luck. Really, really pretty.
They are, they're gorgeous.
I love those. Love, 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 love those. We've got... It's like when a footballer gives sort of, does like a tackle on somebody, a foul on somebody. There's like how many 50,000 people watching because it wasn't me. I don't think you'll find it was. We won't mention it. You're right, Sarah. Oh, I got the look then. Quite rightly so. Well done. I've got to move on because we haven't got long of the show left.
It's gone quick, hasn't it?
Yeah, hasn't it gone great?
I've had a great time.
Yeah, we've had a lovely time, haven't we? Peridot. Under 10. Now, I showed you this strand earlier when I showed you a little sterling silver butterfly earring post, if you were watching earlier. We're going under 10 for peridot. And it's the Chinese peridot, because we all know, don't we? 2 of the best locations on this planet for peridot, China and, do we know? US of A.
I was going to say that, but
USA. United States of America. I'll hold it out for you. Let's have a little gander at that glorious peridot. Totally natural. Oh, look at that clarity. Ooh. Ooh. Now, if you want to go technical, do you know what type of gemstone this is? Because it's coloured by one chemical element. It's idiochromatic. That's a good word, isn't it? Ooh. Idiochromatic. I'd quite like to be described as idiochromatic. I think that's quite apt.
I'm described as the first bit sometimes. Something.
Yeah, I quite like it. I'm thinking, can I show you these? Please let me show you these. Oh, they're going under 10, believe it or not. Believe it or not. And I know a lot of our guest designers have actually gone and bought those personally. I know Fleur's had those, and I think Laura Binding had those as well, definitely. They are Mark Smith's favourite colours, peridot and amethyst. $7.95 for the peridot, and I promise you that the amethyst, carved as they are, will go under £10 as well. Okay? Brilliant deal on the peridot. $7.95. $7.95. Wicked. Wicked. Now, I've got a lovely ring mount here, actually. Really pretty. It's fully adjustable. Okay. I love this. I mean, for those of us that love weaving with our 0.25, 0.32, 0.4 mil wires, you got you see that many holes in an adjustable ring mount like that, and your mind starts racing, doesn't it, with all the opportunities?
That peridot into each of those little.
Oh yeah, I like that idea, Jan.
Wouldn't it be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, wire a little peridot in it. Oh, wouldn't that look like a lovely cluster ring, wouldn't it?
That'd be beautiful.
Oh yeah, more lustre in a cluster.
It looks beautiful on its own, though.
Do you know? I was going to say I quite like that on its own. I know that's not the idea because we want to make jewellery, don't we? So, but I quite think that's quite funky on its own. Now it's fully adjustable. It's sterling silver, so brilliant if you're making for somebody you don't know the ring size. Because let's face it, we don't know everybody's ring size that we know, do we? I haven't got a clue what anybody's ring size is in my family. I haven't got a clue. £8.90. £8.90. So £8.95. I mean, but if you look at the bottom, okay, all we do is you just prise it apart. So very gently, just prise that apart so you can wear that, for example, straight onto the middle finger. So I've just gone from my dress finger straight to my middle. That could go right up to the thumb, go down to the little finger. But that's it, because I'll tell you what, I don't know if you like me, but sometimes when I'm going out, I like to wear it on my dress finger. But then if it's more of a contemporary dress ring, as in like a funky sort of, you know, showpiece, cocktail type ring, I like to wear it on my middle finger. I don't know why. Do you do that, John?
Yeah, I think it's nice to be able to sort of swap and change around, isn't it?
But I don't know why. You know, when if somebody said to you, why do you do that? And you go, I have no idea. But it's just, do you do that, Leah? Oh, you do? Depends. Oh, thank goodness for that. Can you only think, am I just being a bit odd? Which is generally the answer is yes. But I just don't know why I do it. But I'm glad everybody else does it. That's all. And if you do it as well, then we're all a bit bonkers together. So that's great. But yeah, and then again, if you want to just size it down again, because again in hot weather, your ring size can change. You put on a bit of £4 to £5, your ring size can change. You're on an aeroplane, your ring size can change. You get a bit hot and clammy, your ring size can change. Imagine as well if you have like an accident, right? And you know, not like when you go in somewhere, like you go into hospital or something, and they always say, don't they, got to cut your jewellery off. You're like, oh, I don't think so. Hang on, I'll just adjust it. I dread that if somebody said to me, I've got to cut, you know, a ring that you love, and they said they've got to cut it off. You're like, no. Brilliant deal, that. Lovely to have adjustable as well. Isn't it great as well, though? If you get somebody comes to your craft store and they go, what size? And they say, can I have that in a size 7? You can just have that ring and have it in any size you like. There you are. Right then. Is it the big ones? Oh, can't hear him again. Is it the big ones? Yes. Okay, right then, we're going to do our last star buy of the afternoon for you on our show. You've got star buys coming from the late show, of course. We can take that off now because we are not going under £10 on this. This is something very, very special. Big Tanzanite. Are you ready for this? Star buy, huge Tanzanite that we have not seen for over a year. So this is going to be a lovely opportunity for you to own a gemstone 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Get ready for that last star buy of the afternoon. I mean, do we need a close-up? Do we really need a close-up on those? Jan Dwyer, what do you think about these super-sized Tanzanite rough nuggets?
They're cohesive, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They are. The colour is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Oh!
The colour is stunning.
Look, I mean, the colour's edging towards sort of AAA quad A grade, isn't it? Proper edging towards that saturation of colour. They are sensational. I love it when we have the rough nuggets. I love to see a gemstone faceted by Mother Nature. This is how she wanted us to wear Tanzanite. Before we get onto it and start playing with it and cutting it and faceting it and doing what we do, this is how she wanted us to wear it. This is her preferred Tanzanite look. Look at those. Wicked for gents jewellery as well. Absolutely brilliant. 110 carats of smouldering, sizable, utterly delicious. Has somebody just asked me to count them? Who is it? Is it Peter? Zena, would you be an absolute pet? Oh, I like that. Would you be an absolute pet and count the number of gems on the strand? You're number one, Peter. Oh, of course I will for you, Peter. Okay, do you want to count with me? Just so I can prove to the fact that I am counting them for you. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. They're huge. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I've got 40. Funny enough, it's one of my lovely friends' 40th birthday today.
No.
In case she's watching, happy birthday, Hayley Jo. The price we're going to, Peter and everybody else, will equate to 37 pence. Can I show you the size of the central ones?
Goodness.
Look at them. Look at them. Ooh, that is a sexy strand of Tanzanite, isn't it? 110 carats. What an absolute dream. Can I show you? Can we show one as like a ring? Look at them.
Make a beautiful ring, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? I mean, just even in the design that you did with the pearl with the wire earlier today.
Yeah.
I'd love to see those. Because again, it doesn't matter whether you go antique gold, whether you go yellow gold, whether you go rose gold, silver, everything goes with Tanzanite blue. Everything with that lovely violet hue. They are superb, aren't they? Peter in Greater London, my lovely, you got a chance of getting all foot with them. Well, we've got 40 on this particular strand, haven't we, Peter? It was a pleasure to count them for you, my lovely. Absolute pleasure. They are sensational. What would you do with these, Jan?
Oh, I think I'd make rings with them, as you just showed.
Yeah.
But I think I've got some big pearls. They look brilliant with pearls.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they?
She got that organic nugget and then the organic pearl. I think that would look beautiful.
I do. Totally agree.
Pearl.
Totally agree. I mean, look, even from there, we haven't even zoomed in. Quite a way away from you, aren't I? Look. You don't even need to zoom. I mean, we will zoom in for you, obviously, so you can have a good gander at them. But, I mean, wow. I tell you, I don't know if you like, I know a lot of us here feel like this, and I think a lot of you do as well, judging by the amount of you that are checking out. But isn't it great to see Tanzanite, the before and after? When I used to sell loose gemstones on Gem Collector, some of the most popular collections were the before and after, i.e. the rough and the cut and faceted. So we used to do a set with a rough, a cabochon, and a fully faceted, and they were the best-selling collections on Gem Collector, and they were brilliant. They are lovely. Now, you've taken 40 of these already. $14.95. I was expecting, when Phil said we were going under 20, I did expect $19.95, I promise you, but really chuffed with that deal. Really, really chuffed for you. Chris in Hampshire, thank you, my lovely Zena. You've made my day. Chris from Hans. Well, Chris, I can't take the credit. Thank you for your lovely message, but it is down to our lovely manager and it is down to my lovely producer, Phil, because he did that for you. But absolute pleasure, Chris. Mirabelza, could we see the drill hole, please, Z? Oh, it's quite hard to see the drill hole, actually. Can I turn it around like that? There we go. Can you see that? There we go. Oh, again, quite sizable. Yeah. Denise just said, I love nuggets. There is nothing you can't make. Nothing you can't make with them. God, I was thinking, hang on. But yeah, do you like the nuggets, Jan?
I do. And when you look at Mark and some of the designs that Mark does, he does some beautiful, beautiful, elegant designs with the nuggets.
He does, doesn't he?
But I like them because, like you say, it's how Mother Nature wants us to see them, isn't it?
Exactly.
They are beautiful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mark Smith would have a field.
Yeah.
A nugget boy. He'd have a great time, wouldn't he? Yeah, he'd have a lovely time with these. I still can't get over it. I still need to see it. Have you seen him with his long beard and his long hair?
He looks good, doesn't he?
Oh, it looks great. Mark
Careful.
Smith, you should be very scared. we're all in love. We're all fancy. $14.95. Thank you to the management today for that exceptional deal. 110 phenomenal carats of Tanzanite nuggets. Mmm. 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 Let's do these because I've had quite a few people mess. Oh, do you know what? Let's just show you this one. Let me just show you the smallest one, can I? Can I just show you the smallest one on the strand? Get that in the light. Let me just get the light to hit it, look. Come on, lights. Where's the lights on that one? Because that one is just... come here, you. I need the light. Why is the light not hitting that? There we go. I've just picked it. Look at that one there. It's probably it wouldn't sit into the light then at all. Let me show it on the neckline. Let me show you on the neckline. I love the shape of these. The shape is massive, massive flat ovals. Really, 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 really good quality. Really, really fab. $24.95. See, there you go, look, I'm just trying to get them into the light. There you go, look, as you get them into the light, you've got to get the light to hit. I don't know whether we moved I felt like the light to, look at these. I mean, this, can you see that one, Jan?
Yep. Yeah. I can see lots of them are sort of glistening back blues and sort of like
there you go. Look, that's all you need to do. You just need to catch the light for them for them to deliver on their promise. Eh? They are just... What I like about these is, look, let me just show you. It's very unusual to see an oval labradorite with that kind of depth. Isn't it? 310 carats. Can I give you a quick count on those? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 on that strand. Lowest ever price on these labradorites. I wore my labradorite pendant from Deb Briggs yesterday. Mark Smith's made me a beautiful one as well. These are fab. Look at that. $14.95 on that strand. I mean, they're practically... I mean, each one of those is a big cabochon to just...
They are. And I was going to say, if you're new to working with cabochons, these are great because they're that even thickness.
Exactly. Makes it easy to wire up and things,
so much easier, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. $14.95. Look at that. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. They are so cool. Do you know what we didn't do, Phil? Blue lace agate cabochon. Can we squeeze it in? Because it's been sitting here looking at me all afternoon as if to say, why are you doing me? Blue lace agate cabochon.
That's a ring, isn't it?
I've only got 24 chances on this blue lace agate. That is, and we are, believe it or not, on this blue lace agate, one of the rarest and most popular of all the agates is the blue lace agate. This is the, so if you're thinking to yourself, well, I've seen lots of different agate and I want to work with the most rare, the most collectible, the most sought after, it's the blue lace agate. You can't beat it on rarity when it comes to agate. And it's whimsical, isn't it? $6.95 for a 13 carat. Imagine that in one of Joan Dwyer's rings.
Perfect.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Perfect.
I'm thinking particularly silver wire.
Yeah, yeah, it'd look lovely with silver, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So
blue
pretty.
lace agate. Again, lovely, lovely deep cabochon again, look. I'm just going to just balance that there for you. Beautiful blue lace agate. It's got that soft and soothing elegance to it, hasn't it? Truly, truly magical on the blue lace agate. 20mm drop, 15mm across at the widest section. $6.95. $6.95. Jan.
Beautiful.
Don't we love that?
The colour is so just delicate and beautiful,
Yeah.
and all that sort of texture in there, and
all that magical natural patterning as well.
beautiful.
Soothing, calming.
Yeah, silver wire, perfect
Like
ring.
it's like you say, it's like somebody giving you a lovely lovely cuddle.
It is beautiful.
You can't beat a lovely cuddle, can you? Do we all like a lovely cuddle?
Oh yeah.
I love a cuddle. Do you like a cuddle, Leah? Do you like a cuddle?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I hear Jenny Cleary's dulcet tones in the gallery? She went dulcet. Look at her there, look. Look at her, ready to pounce. See, look, ready to pounce in the gallery. How are you, Jen? I won't say what she's just said. I'm fine, thank you, darling. Jenny's going to be on the Late Show for you after the break. Who have you got, Jenny? She's got Jem. Oh, yeah. You know Jem's got a dislocated hip, don't you? Yeah, I just thought I'd tell you.
Has she?
Yeah. She came on air last night, Jem did, as guest designer. She's on again tonight. She limped in, and I said, what's the problem? She said, I broke my hip years ago and it's popped out of its socket. She stood there for 4 hours and did the show. She's doing it again tonight with a dislocated hip. Now that is true trooper and dedication.
It is, isn't
to
it?
Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Goodness me.
Isn't it?
Bless her.
Very impressive. Can I go and say ta-ra to my lovely Jan?
Try it on.
Is this the ring you made me, Jan?
Try it on, see if I got the size.
For my anniversary?
Yeah. Give it a go. I hope it's...
Perfect. It fits like a glove.
Don't I give the best kisses?
You do.
Oh, Jan.
Good, I'm glad
Jan,
it fits.
I'm going to get you a bottle of whatever your favourite tipple is for that, because that is just...
No, you're welcome, so I got one as well.
Oh yeah, because we said you could have one as well, didn't
Yeah.
we? Should we be clear quartz, rose quartz, gorgeous clear quartzy rose little best friends?
Do you want to dance?
Yeah. No, we've got a few of these left. 90 carats of clear quartz in this lovely rose design, all carved for you. We went to $14.95. The code's at the bottom, SYGP49. And look what Jan's made for my lovely, 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 lovely man. Some beautiful cufflinks. Aren't they gorgeous? Jan Dwyer, I loved you anyway, but you have now gone even, if it were possible,
Oh, bless you.
to an even higher pedestal.
Oh, wow.
If it were possible. Have you had a nice
I love
time?
you too. I've had a great time. It's been great. I've had such a good time.
Good. When you're back on?
5th of
The
June.
5th. That's this. Is that this weekend, isn't
Is
it?
it Sunday?
I think it might be Sunday,
I
mightn't
think it's
it?
Sunday.
What time are we on today?
I think it's Sunday morning.
Is it the first tomorrow? First, second, third, Sunday morning.
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. Sunday morning. So if you would love more of this beautiful lady, who wouldn't? She's on again on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. I will be back with you on the Late Show tomorrow, so if you can join me at 5 p.m, I'd love you to. But you have now got the mad woman, the Jenny Cleary, with the dislocated gems, so stick around and I'll give you a lovely evening.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Prehnite is a really attractive light green gemstone, often with beautiful yellow overtones. It was actually first discovered in South Africa by Colonel Hendrik von Prien, and in normal tradition it was named after him. The spring tones within this gemstone really lend itself to beautiful, fresh looking jewellery. This particular gemstone is 6.5 to 7 Mohs as well, which means it's relatively hard, making it ideal if you want to make bracelets, pendants or even earrings with this gemstone.
Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the show. I'm joined by the wonderful Gem Hawkes today, who has dislocated her hip. We'll talk about that later. I'm Jenny Cleary. We will be with you, Gem and I, from now until Gemini.
I know, right?
I look like RuPaul today, I know that. I know it. But none of these lot even know who RuPaul is. What? None of them. Wesley, do you know who RuPaul is? I don't even believe they don't know who that is.
There's going to be interwebbing later, people.
I hope there is, because it's a tragedy they don't know who that is, because that's who I base my makeup on today. I have got for you some very strange things and some very wonderful things. Look at the sheer size of these gorgeous labradorites. They're amazing. We're going to challenge Gem today. We're taking it back to old school Jewellery Maker, and Gem's going to get a challenge today. Because that's what you do when people come in injured. You don't give them an easy ride of it. No. Challenge Gem, we will. It takes her mind off the pain, if nothing else. We have got for you, I've got to show you something. 2 things actually, well 3. When I show them you are going to want them. Okay? Just warning you, don't say I didn't tell you. $6.45, brand new, never seen before. Can we say, no, I'm saying nothing. Shortly after 6.45, brand new, never been seen before. Need them, love them, and more things, more things. But I'm gonna kick off. I just need to get myself a bit of a velvet board because our Zena's stolen them all. I've got for you some silver brushed blanks. They're solid sterling silver. Who bought the engraving tool? If you are one of the very lucky 200 or so, thank you Sarah, my darling, that bought the engraving tool, you need these blanks. Who's got the letter stamping kit? If you've got the letter stamping kit, you need these blanks. Who enamels? Who does resin? Who polymer clays? Who's a jewellery maker who wants to use solid sterling silver findings? If you are ticking any of those boxes, then you need this box of solid sterling silver brushed charms in that Italian brushed precious metal finish. And what I love about these, I actually made a bracelet. Well, I say it was me, it was Laura binding. Leather cord in and out. You can put an initial there. Done. Job done. JEV V69 at £24.95. We've only got 3 of them. We had 5 to start with. Danny, that was a bit stingy. 40 pieces for incredible value, but he only gave 5 opportunities. If you are one of the lucky 5, make sure you are checking out your baskets, because if you don't, you will miss out on this. It's lush to have your company. Do you have to go back to work today after your long weekend? Ugh. Maybe you didn't. Let us know. 60777. Did you have a fantastic long weekend? I need to know everything. I'm nosy. I'm really nosy. 1 chance left at £24.95. You've got 40 blooming pieces. Look like those have gone and sold out. So I'm going to give it to you. Can I do the garnet? This is the perfect strand for making bracelets, headpieces, anklets out of, and it's ready made. How long will it take you to create? What is there, 50 centimetres there or thereabouts? 50 centimetres. I mean, how long does it take to make a centimetre of bubble wrapping like this? These are beautiful. I absolutely love the way you've got all this fluidity in the movement. I absolutely love the combination of colours in the silver and the red there with the garnet. These are such juicy, gorgeous garnets as well, aren't they? The ultimate gift of love is garnet. January's birth gem. So I'm going to show you what I mean about that bubble wrapping, and it's when you have got lots of little charms spread across a rosary link chain or a ring or anything really. We've only got 13 chances, and I need you to just have a look at this. These are solid sterling silver. How many hours would it take you to create 50 centimetres of bubble wrapped sterling silver chain? Take me forever. Would it be worth your time if you were? I think it would be worth your time doing it if you were going to give it to like your daughter for a wedding day, or it would have to be. It'd have to be a real labour of love, wouldn't it? I think, because if not, you'd end up having to charge quite a lot of money because of your hourly rate. I think these look utterly stunning straight away in a bracelet. All you've got to do is clasp that up. I love the idea of having these in an Eid style headdress, and it looks absolutely beautiful going across the head, and I know that Jem's a big fan of things like that. 7 chances, anklets any day of the week in sterling silver. I think I'd use a lobster claw clasp for that extra security and that little bit more ease if I was going to do that. 6 chances at £21.95. But we're going down. You need to make sure you secure your order. I'd say this is a real bohemian look that you're getting from this chain, so definitely one for the summertime. At £17.95 you have got an incredible value and something so very, very beautiful. How much would you charge for 2 bracelets? Or actually forget that. How much would you buy 2 sterling silver bracelets for with all this garnet? You've got a huge 35 carats of garnet on these. How many individual garnets have we got? Do we know? He hasn't got the number. Show you 10. All right, darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 is in this section. Oh my gosh, there's loads. Then you'd have loads. 2 chances left, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you with this in your basket, and I've got a queue on the phone lines. So it looks like I'm going to leave that one to fate, is what I'm going to leave it to. Now I'm going to give to you. Oh, this one here. Now. Oh, these are nice big chunky bolt ring clasps. You've got 3 huge bolt ring clasps. Okay, this looks like it's all solid sterling silver, and it is solid sterling silver. I've got some really gorgeous chunky jump rings in here. I've got some fantastic head pins, some featherlight head pins as well. I've got, let me have a look. I've got, how much chain are you saying? Because I've just measured, how many? I've measured 8 inches. Is that what we've got on here? 18 centimetres, they're saying. Wait there. Well, actually, I've got over 19. No, I've got 20 centimetres. So that is actually a guaranteed minimum of your chain. And let's have a look at that chain. That gorgeous paperclip chain effect, those long ovals, looks really expensive, doesn't it? We normally give you 45 pieces in our solid sterling silver findings packs, but have a look. 70 pieces, ladies and gents. Look at the size of the bolt ring clasp. This is what appeals to me because, you know, I just said, oh, I'd put a lobster claw clasp on the garnet. Well, actually, woo! If I had a bolt ring clasp this large, and I would use this one for a bracelet or a necklace, I wouldn't necessarily use it for a charm bracelet because they're bigger, but these are going to be a lot more substantial. Oh, 9 chances are left, and that's going down already. SHV, V59 is your item code. You've got 70 pieces altogether at £14.95. You've got incredible value. You know that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy here at Jewellery Maker. 7 chances only at £14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Christina, you've got yours. Sally, Sandaline, you've got yours. Antonia in Cumbria, Collector in Cardiff. Sezzy in Suffolk says, OMG, Gem and Jen, this is going to be one crazy show. Love you, ladies. We love you too, Sezzy from Suffolk, not Sussex. Check out baskets. I've got loads of unchecked baskets. This is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so don't worry if you enter a queue. That's the way it goes. Is it a Tuesday today? It feels like a Sunday, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
It's a funny old Tuesday, what with all the rain clouds and the thunder and the Sunday feeling that's buzzing around the building. It's funny how a Sunday feeling can loom, isn't it?
It is. It's a very looming thing.
It is. It's thick, a Sunday feeling, isn't it?
Like fog.
Like fog, but clear. Mike is frightened now. 5 chances, Mikey, director Mikey. Wesley is unfazed as always. As always. Now I'm going to give to you. It's like the tropics in here, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Now I'm going to give to you. I love these. Oh, these are so cute. Oops. These are so easy to work with. If you've got a drop or a rondelle, these are going to make your life so much easier in terms of making something look really professional. I want to show you how these work. They're made up of solid sterling silver and you get 3 of these. They're pendant bails and they're really special. So you can see here, if I turn it to the side, it almost looks like a stirrup iron. Now, if you open that out, you get prongs. So I'm just going to take this away and open it out for a sec for you. And you have a look at them close up in those. Is it a sunshine or a sunflower? You've called it a sunflower. I think it's kind of like a sunshine. Have a look. I've opened it up. And now you can see. You get the prongs. So all you need is the drill hole either side. Press the prongs in. If you would like to, you can use some of the glue that's got the really fine nib and put it inside the drill hole for a little bit of extra security. So let's say you've got a drop, a beautiful emerald drop, or a beautiful ruby drop, or a beautiful aquamarine drop, or indeed a pearl. I've got a gorgeous strand of pearls for you later. Did you get yesterday's manager special deal with the pearls, with the smaller ones? I'm going to show you something like this size in a pearl would look really good. And this is a necklace made by a bracelet made by a jewellery maker that I've got here. If you had something like this, you could put it in between. That would work really nicely. I'm just going to offer up. Do you see what I mean? Because then you'd pinch it, you put it around that way with the drill hole, and you'd pinch it in. Now these are going to make great earrings as well as pendant bails. You've got 3 of them, and it's important to have these kind of findings in our stash if we want to have professional findings like the jewellers have. Bespoke jewellers will use findings like this. And it gives you that perfect finish for your jewellery in the end. Have a look at what you've got. For £7.95, these are just £3, a little bit less than £3 each. So you've got really great value. YKR F59 is your item code. They're solid sterling silver. You get 3 in the bag, and they're only £7.95. Get yourself dining, get yourself shopping with us here tonight at Jewellery Maker. It's lush to have your company. I'm keeping on moving. Now, I've got some Tanzanite ovals for you. I've got some Rondelles in Tanzanite in a bit as well, and they go really well with these. Let me pop those back. These are so pretty. If you've always wanted to prong set a ring in Tanzanite and you wanted to do it, it's quite a delicate ring, I've got the Strand for you. Now, I've got one particular piece of Tanzanite in here that is so ridiculously beautiful, you'll notice it straight away. There's a really high end, you can see it, can't you? Look at that colour. Oh, look at the clarity of that one. Come on. That one on its own, I'd pay, if somebody said how much do you want, if somebody came out to me and said, do you want this for £20, I'd say yes, because look at the clarity. It looks like it really looks like a graded Tanzanite, like a AAA Tanzanite, doesn't it? And actually, if you look at all across the strand, you've got the smaller ones. The larger ones are in the centre because it's a graduated strand. I love the smaller ones right at the very end because those for me would be little drop earrings. I'd do something really delicate with those. Have a look at the pinks that you can see coming from those blues. This trichorism, it's really strong in this strand, and you can see some, you know, every sort of couple of gemstones, there's one, they're all fantastic quality. Then you stumble across one that is outstanding quality, and those are the ones you want to take and put in a ring. Those are the ones that you want to take and put in something really, really high end. This is one hot strand of faceted ovals. Because they're ovals, I'd definitely get this for, like I said earlier, for making rings out of. I think you should prong set them for sure. Full chances FZND36 is your item code. Tanzanite, one of the, do you know what? It's a gemstone that is fast overtaking. It's hot on the heels of diamonds for its popularity at the moment. £29.95. It's a gemstone that only comes from one mine in the world, but it's a gemstone that you can incorporate into your jewellery just as those such as Cartier, Tiffany & Co, Emporia do. And there's a reason that this is a gemstone that is so often used by them, and it's because it's so very popular. It has a rarity all of its own. It only comes from one mine in the world at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. And its colour, it's just a beautiful, beautiful colour that anybody can wear. And you can see the saturation of colour in this strand is exceptional. £29.95. I've got the exceptional and the outstanding in this strand only. Leslie, you've got yours. Natasha in Angus, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Hilda, you've got yours. There's queues on the phone lines. If you enter a queue on the phone lines, stay exactly where you are. There's only 3 chances left, and it looks like they're going to be gone because I've got 4 unchecked baskets. £29.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's do these chubby rondelles. You're a right little chubby rondelle, you. Have a look. I love the word chubby. Have a look. It's cute, isn't it? It's like dimple, yes. We were having a thing yesterday because I didn't like the word honeysuckle. So we've had that all day today, haven't we, lads? Now, do you like the word? Some words make me shudder, and that was one of them, and we were talking about it yesterday.
I potentially dislike the word moist.
I don't think anybody really likes the word moist, do they?
No, I hadn't really thought about honeysuckle, but it's not listing on my favourite words.
I love the word honey. It's the second part of that word that I'm offended by. It's just not a nice thing. Mikey likes it. He thinks it sounds nice. Have a look. Apparently Winnie the Pooh says it a lot. Is it? I used to read those stories halfway up the stairs, the stair where I sit. There isn't any other stair quite like it. No, that's the Christopher Robin book. See, you say you know, but you don't, Mikey. You're focusing on honeysuckle and not on... I think the book was called When We Were Young, actually, wasn't it? Do you remember? The Changing Guard of Buckingham Palace. Christopher Robin went down with Alice, no? Nobody knows what I'm talking about today. They don't know about RuPaul. Nobody knows about the When We Were Young book.
Sorry.
I don't even know whether I'm making these things up. You know when you're telling people stuff all day and they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. I'm not actually sure whether the things that are in my brain are real or if my mum's just told me they're real and I've believed her.
I totally get it.
That's happened before.
I totally get it. That I come out with some words and I think, is that actually a word or is it just something that I've made up?
Or even a thing.
Yeah. A doohickey or a jobby.
I'm just starting to lose my mind. Let's get back to the chubby rondelles. Now, later on, I've got for you such a beautiful strand of spinel. And I'll tell you what, Scotty McBotty, who is our manager here, and Dano, were going mad for this spinel. And I said to them, but it's non-faceted. And they said, yes, we haven't had any non-faceted for ages. We're going to go mad for this. We've been waiting for non-faceted. Oh, I didn't realise. And don't these look brilliant together? The chaps just want to wear the black spinel, but they don't want it faceted. It's too blingy for them, apparently. Now, these look great together. I really love those together. This is a very beautiful strand, and again, the colour saturation is perfect. I love a rondelle. A rondelle, Gem, would you agree, is a very versatile shape?
It is, absolutely, because you can use it where you'd use a square or a saucer, or where you'd use a round. You can sit it sideways if you're using wire, you can orient it differently, but it just clings to the neckline or the wrist or wherever you put it. And I like to see them stacked, actually, like little pebbles on a dropper earring.
So, would you put them flat, or would you stack them as they are on the strand right now?
My favourite thing to do, especially with a strand like that where you've got the beautiful colour, is to put tiny little spacer beads between them and separate them out. So going from the smallest, skip a few, up to the next size, skip a few, up to the next size, up to the centre. So you've got maybe 3 or 4 gemstones with spacers graduating up in size. I think that looks really classy and elegant.
If you didn't have spacers then, Gem, could I pearl knot these?
You absolutely could. You'd have to look and see what you can get through needle-wise. You can get very ultra-fine needles, or you can use a 0.25 folded back on itself and twisted round if you wanted to use wire, but there's all sorts of different ways that you can bring that together.
It's the blue, there's nothing like it, is there? It's a very bridal blue, I think. Have a look at your price tag. £17.95. Are you ready? Because I'm about to blow your socks off when I twin this strand with these babies. Oh, come on. Did you just walk into Cartier? Did you just walk into Tiffany & Co? Did you? Or Bulgari? No. You're shopping here at Jewellery Maker, and you're shopping high-end today for fantastic prices, like £17.95. Should we do some, should we keep with on the Tanzanite? Should we keep on the road to Tanzanite? Let's. Tanzania. You're all right. Fine. Want to do my job, Dan? Have a look. You'd probably be better than me. They'd like you more. And you look less like RuPaul. Have a look at these. They're faceted, they're gorgeous. This is a perfect one if you're doing some channel setting. This is a great strand if you want to make rings, because you've got those really small ones on the, well, they're not really small, but they're small enough for a ring. They're not really, they're not seed bead small. £9.95. Of course you're all going bananas for this one at £9.95. With the faceteds, and these are smaller, they're skinnier, let's say, than the last one's, Gem. So would we then look at our options differently, or would we take the same things that you just suggested and just, they'd be sort of down a scale? How would you?
You absolutely can do that, but I think what I'd like to do, and this would be seriously opulent, is to take perhaps the pearls we've got coming up later.
What these pearls,
Those
Gem?
pearls.
These
Yeah.
huge, very high-end pearls.
Absolutely, and then you can pop some of the beautiful rare Tanzanite between them. I mean, how luxurious is it to use Tanzanite as a spacer? You can even use the tiny ones, and it's just going to pop against the cream colour or the ivory of the pearl.
I love that idea. They do look great together, don't they?
It's a classic combination.
It really is, and very, very tranquil and calm and beautiful.
Blue skies and fluffy white clouds.
Yes, indeed. We could all do with a bit of that today. Let's just breathe in the zen. Ah, can you do that with me, Jen? Where were you, Leah? Where were you? You weren't omming. You were omming in mind, but not in participation. 3 chances. It's Leah's last day before she get wed. Yay. If anybody knows of any lawful impediment why Leah should not get wed, they should speak of it now. No, nobody apart from Mikey. £9.95, 2 chances. LGR, U18. Lay in Cardiff, hello to you. Anna Marie, hello to you. Amanda, Valerie, Emily, collector in West Midlands, collector in Cardiff, collector in Greater London Town, 2 for you. Barbara in Surrey, Paula in the West Midlands. You've all got yours. It's so lovely to have your company here today. I nearly said it's so lovely to have your conversation here today. Now. But you're only having a conversation with me if you text in. Ask us some questions and I will have to answer them. Keep it clean. Ask me a question, I will tell you no lies. Get them in now, 60777. I have got some earring findings for you now. Now, I really like these. I'm going to tell you for why. So you've got your earring findings. This is your shepherd's hook. At the front, you've got a beautiful heart, and behind it, there's a loop. So whatever you put, all your matrix are hidden behind the heart. Have a look at what I'm actually, do you know, instead of actually miming it out like Jewellery Maker charades, I could indeed just show you, couldn't I? That's the power of TV. We're not on radio, we're not. We're watching telly, so I could show you. It's like I've gone completely bonkers. It's that thick mist of the Sunday air that's still looming from our long weekend, isn't it? Now, I really love these because of that element. We're apparently going to do something. Now, oh, you see that you've got all of this sort of texture there. Brilliant, brilliant, because that will add, that will be a great... What are you doing, you loon? You're a complete loonburger. That's not a thing. This isn't a thing. As if I care, says Danny. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. 95 pence. How many do I have? Every single one of these needs to sell out now. 95 pence is a crazy, crazy, crazy price tag, Leah. Crazier than you getting married soon. Crazier than Jem standing here with a dislocated hip, not even sitting. Crazier than the fact that I look like RuPaul today. Crazy. Crazier than the fact that I think I've made up a whole book of poetry that never existed because nobody else knows about it. Crazier than the fact that you haven't even texted us in to confirm or deny whether I'm going crazy or not. 95 pence is all you're paying. XMA Z86 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets, because if you don't, you are as crazy as Danny with this price tag. How many pairs do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pairs. Sadie in Wiltshire. You're perfectly right about the name of the book. I used to love the poem Halfway Up the Stairs. I'm like, thank you, Sadie. Thank you. Although I've got a few friends called Sadie and they're all quite crazy as well. There's no such thing as a completely sedate Sadie. Do you know any Sadies?
I don't think I know any Sadies personally, no.
I know some personally.
Are they
Sadies and Zoes are on the same wavelength of craziness.
Yeah, Zoe's quite wild.
Yeah, yeah. I never met a Sadie or a Zoe that was boring. Is that a good, do you think? Do you know any Zoes or Sadies, Leah? Sarah, do you know any Zoes or Sadies?
No.
No? Am I making these names up? Or, I mean, people know... They're so young.
Welcome to imagination time.
Yeah, it's like, I didn't make that book up, I'm telling you. Goodness gracious me, hang on, something's occurred on here. Let me just clear it up. Right, hang on a minute. Wah! This is absolute madness. If you ever decided you loved labradorite so much that you wanted to bathe in it, this is the bundle that you would buy. Because I have got so much, I could put them in the sink and put my face in it. That's how much there is here. There's absolutely loads. They are fantastic quality. The Labrador essence is striking. We've only got 4. You need to have a look at what I've got, don't you? Could I have any more Labrador? Do you know what I want to do? Do you know what you could... Stop everything. You know I've got a penny table.
That's just what I was going to say to you.
Get a table, buy 3 of this bundle, cover it, the top of it, in labradorite, and you bond it on. You then get resin, and you will need to get a big vat of resin. Like I've done this on my penny table, it's on my presenter page, and then you put the resin all over the top. You've got the most amazing tabletop, and every time the light shines in from the window, from the ceiling light, it's going to give you the most fabulous effect. You need to do that. Get all of this bundle. £34.95. Of course, you can prong set these. These are cabochons. You know, you need to get these quick. It would be, and if you sold that table on, we're talking hundreds. Because at my penny table, somebody said to me, £400 table that is, and I was like, really? We'd got it from it was a scrap table, and we renovated it. 2 chances at £29.95. You've got. I've got 2 that are on the side here that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38! 38. They're not even £1 each. What's the 38? That averages 38 carats each, says Danny. Nerd alert. £29.95. I want to do that table thing.
That would be absolutely
We need to do it, Gem.
insane.
It needs to happen.
If you had a sunroom or a conservatory where natural light's going to come flooding in, that's going to be a disco.
That would be lush. And have you seen how much labradorite work table is? It's like £3,000 for a square like that. Now, I've got for you our first star buy of the night. Extender chains, how we need them in our life in solid sterling silver. They just, you know what, with these as well, you've got that little tag that says 925 on the back. These are fantastic if you want to make a piece of jewellery, or if you're selling jewellery on, let's say you've got a bracelet like this one. Let me just take this one off. And this is made by a jewellery maker, so I just want to show you as an example. So it could absolutely be something that you could make. Let's say you've got your bracelet here. Now, if that didn't fit on my wrist or on your customer's wrist, it's not a problem, because in your stash you will have, after this star buy, an extender chain. So you pop your lobster claw clasp on that part, and then you would put your extender chain there, and it will give you an extra inch, which makes all the difference. Now, these are solid sterling silver. These also, they don't have to be used for the purpose in which they were intended. They can, of course, be put in earrings or as embellishments in a piece of jewellery. You can place these anywhere. We're going to give you these, and you get 1, 2, oh, I haven't even got them all out. You get 10 of them, and they're going at a ridiculous price. How much would you pay for one of these, Gem, if you needed one?
I've paid sort of £3 for a single extender just because I needed it there and then.
£3 is okay to part with £3
if you need
don't
it.
Feel like you're being ripped off with £3 for an inch of sterling silver when it's something that you need. We're not going to charge you. That would be £30. Not going to charge you anywhere near that today, of course. But let's think about the fact that you may need this. What are you prepared to purchase this for? One of these, if it would make the difference between you selling a piece of jewellery and not selling that piece of jewellery. Also, how much would you charge your customer for adding the extender chain? £5 perhaps, an extra £5? I think that's fair. I don't think you're asking them the world. If you would like me to extend it, I will add some solid sterling silver. I'll add £5 worth of solid sterling silver, and if they love it, they'll take it away. You're going to make a big profit on that £5 because these are going for less than £1 each. Get yourself on the phone lines at £9.95. Get yourself on the website. Here's your code MBRF09. It's luscious, luscious, luscious to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. This is your first star buy, and you are going crazy, crazy for these. You're going crazier than seagulls at the seaside when chips are left unattended, such as happened to my mum at Weston-super-Mare the other day. She left chips and fish on the side to move my nephew to his, came back, seagulls gone, the whole lot. My nephew was in hysterics. £9.95.
Can I just say that when I paid my £3 for my little bit of extender, it came through as a bit of chain that had been chopped up. There was no little tag on it. There was no nice ring on the end. It was just a piece of chain. So these are really lovely. They're a completely finished unit ready to go.
And you know what? That makes, sorry, I didn't know when I whipped it out. It's like that. You've got a really great point there, because it does make the difference. Yeah. Get it, I mean, here's a bit of chain, give us a £5 for that, or here's a lovely finished extender chain with the ring on the end, with the tag. We're purchasing quality, and I'm speaking from your customer's point of view. Kath in Pembrokeshire, yay, the dream team tonight, looking forward to a great show, Kath. We've only just begun. A lot of people are thinking that, well, a lot of people here, they're so young, they've never even heard of the book Halfway Up, When We Were Young, the Christopher Robin books, none of them. Can't believe it. Not even you, Mags. She's heard. Halfway up the stairs of the stair where I sit. Have you heard that? No. Leslie in Denbighshire. Hi Jenny, I picked a good week for holes. 9 days off using only 4 days of my annual leave. Love to everybody. Leslie, you're winning at life doing that. You're winning at life. That's the perfect choice. Well done. Because you had the 4 days of, the 3 days of the weekend. Do you know what she was doing?
Absolute
no flies
genius
on Leslie.
move. Yeah, genius move.
Sadie in Wiltshire. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. My mum's name is Zoe. I bet your hat, nothing boring happens in the house of Zadie and Zoe. Zadie and Zoe? No, Sadie and Zoe. Said that wrong. I'm telling you, Zadies and Zoe. Sadies and Zoes are very, very similar in the way that they are. I've never met a tranquil Zoe or Sadie ever. I'm not categorising you, or yeah, I am, aren't I?
My niece Zoe is full on crazy, camp crazy. She's a tattoo artist and she's in a band as well, a proper punk band. She's immensely awesome, and I think that's a Zoe thing, is immensely awesomeness.
Yeah, Zoes aren't boring.
No.
Loads of you shopping for this one. Do text us in if you are Sadie or Zoe, and you are, as you feel, maybe you are quite boring. But I've never met a Sadie or a Zoe that you could ever label with boring. They're quite crazy. You've never met a Sadie, Mags? Mags, my director's never met a Sadie, but I bet you've met a Zoe. Crazy Zoe? She was actually crazy, yes. Rest my case. Now, I'm showing them, whether you like it or not. Have you got this for your challenge, my love?
I have.
Oh, yes, you have. Don't show us yet. Don't show us yet. Don't. Oh. Hello. Not resin backed. Absolutely beautiful. Drill hole. Yes, you can see that. Oh, what's this? What's this I've got? Hello. Wow. Can I also show you? Something else you need. Brand new, never seen ever. It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Gem and I had a bit of a, what are you going to do with this, Gem? And she said something and I went, no, you've got to do this. I want a belt, I want a hair slide. She's like, oh, okay. I got really Veruca Salt over this earlier. Okay. Jem went, can I make a ring? I went, no, absolutely not. Make something that I want to wear. It would be too big as a ring. I don't want you to make a ring out of it, but I want you to make a ring out of this. That's what happened earlier, wasn't it?
It was what happened, but you could make a ring out of it.
You could, but I don't want you to. Okay. Have a look. Have a look at this. There we go.
I'm changing my name to Zoe.
6:45. These are lush. You're changing your name to Zoe?
Yep.
You're in the Zoe camp?
Yep.
All right. This is a Zoe-free zone today. Now, let's do the faceted black spinels. What have I done with the other one? I'll put it there. That's all right then. I wear black spinel on a daily basis. As you know, you might not know. Have a look. Just assuming you know. Why would you? Now, how dare I make such assumptions on you? Now, I want to show you, because I bathe in this. I'd like to tell you I fake tan over the top of this. I do pretty much get on with life with my black spinel on. And this was made by Nadia, this black spinel bracelet. And I've had this on for months and months and months. It just keeps it sparkle, and that's why I love it so much. Black spinel in this size, do you know what I would do? I would have another stretchy bracelet to go against that one. I love it. I can't get enough of black spinel. And it's funny because I don't tell you it's my favourite very much. I always tell you peridot pearls are my favourites. And you know something? Black spinel is one that I wear probably more often than any of those because I want some sparkle. They sparkle like a black diamond, except I can afford a bigger carat weight of black spinel than I can of black diamonds, so therefore it's much more accessible to me and perhaps to you, unless I'm assuming again. I think that these are just divine for earrings. I think they're perfect for going around a cabochon like this one. If you wanted to make a halo What perfect wear. Oh, that looks lovely together, doesn't it? You know, these are so fantastic because they are very slightly mirror graduated. There's only 1 millimetre in it, I think, 2x1 to 3x2. Look at that sparkle. That's what we're buying this strand for, isn't it? It's that sparkle. The fact that you can peyote with this, the fact that you can do beaded kimahumo. What's that? Kimahumo. Kumahimo, that's it. I keep mixing my words up. I think I'm going mad. I might be, because I have got an abscess. Now, and that is related, isn't it? I think, well, I haven't been to the dentist, so I don't know whether it's definitely that.
No, I think it's absinthe.
No, because that's illegal now, isn't it? Is it? Have you got some?
I don't own any absinthe, no. That's not why I'm mad. It's genetic.
She has. £17.95 is your should-be price tag, but we're going to take these down. Beaded Kumahimo. Yes. A little bit of micro-macrame, eh? How about that? £9.95 is your price tag for this sparkling, gorgeous strand. Let me give it a measure, because they're saying 30 centimetres. I always, yes, I'm going to take away my tassels, because sometimes it's not, not all the time. I got 33 on mine without tassels. Because we guarantee a minimum, you see. I always want to know, can you measure yours and let me know? Stick it on the Book of Face. The sparkle you're getting with these is immense. Would you put it with the pearls? What would you do, Gem?
Oh, the pearls would be the perfect combination, actually. But I'm thinking also with the faceted Tanzanite, with the rondelles of unfaceted Tanzanite as well.
$7.45 for those pearls, by the way.
Beautiful.
Faceted.
Look at that.
Oh, yes. Come on.
Now you could do 2 very simple slimline bracelets.
That's making me want to drink cocktails and dance till my feet hurt.
Sounds good.
It does sound good, doesn't it? Should we do that? Let's do it. We're going to be doing it at Leah's wedding. How long have we got? 2 weeks? 2 weeks. 2 weeks for me to get myself thin. $9.95 is not going to happen. BRBU01 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets for that one, my darlings. Now. Amethyst. Oh, these are for your delicate pieces of jewellery. You know, we've been talking, like, say this is a big statement ring. It's not a little delicate piece of jewellery. This is a delicate piece of jewellery, isn't it? Probably don't linger around my neckline because I've fake tanned. So a little delicate piece of jewellery, like that. And this is what will create another delicate piece of jewellery. Again, horses for courses. If you're going to a wedding, let's say, perhaps, well, you know, sometimes you want to wear statement jewellery. It just depends on your dress, doesn't it? These are stunning. I want to prong set these and I want to put them in. Gem, how would I do this? I want to put 3 of them together and make a trilogy ring. Would I have to do some silversmithing, or would I have to get my silver clay out to do that, or would I be able to do a 3 gemstone prong set ring?
Because you've got the drill hole in them, you open up an avenue that you wouldn't otherwise have if they were cabochon or solitary stones undrilled. You could use the wire to hold them in a line and then sit them in a basket that you make of wire, and then just pop some prongs over each of the corners, because that little bit of wire going between the 3 stones will hold them flush. So you could have a trilogy really quite easily. You wouldn't have to be a genius silversmith. You wouldn't have to know how to use your silver clay. You can access this with wire.
I think it's a really classic look, actually, with this cut, with this emerald cut. And these are professionally cut gemstones with a drill hole. So you have that table in your gemstone, the top of the gemstone. You have the coulee at the bottom. I just think these are exceptional. And again, we're offering you gemstones just like the bespoke jewellers will be using, but with a drill hole. I really want to see a trilogy ring in these. I'd love to see a pair of stud earrings. I'd love to see that. I think these are striking. I would perhaps semi-bezel set them with my half-round wire. If you can get some half-round wire or some sterling silver would be lovely. But again, if you do work with precious metal clays, this is a strand for you, without a shadow of a doubt. XMZC96 is your item code, all yours. For just £11.95. How high end is this strand for that price tag? These are only $11.95. I can't believe that. You have got, I'm going to count these. They are graduated 9x5 to 10x5, so you can totally make a suite of jewellery out of these. I think these are gorgeous. I was thinking this was going to be about £24.95. Because do you know, this is a Gems of Distinction strand, and they do warrant a £24.95. Let's be honest, I didn't know how much they were going to be. I didn't know they were going to be that low. I didn't, at the time of saying, I didn't really know what I was expecting, but having thought about it, £24.95 is the price tag really for these, isn't it?
When I bought my faceted concave cut rose coloured amethyst, the same quality of cutting as this, they were £34.95,
Yeah. Well,
which is what
yeah.
I was expecting. Kath, love, winky winky.
Who's Kath?
Kath might be somebody who might be accidentally buying me one of those as we speak.
12, 13, 14,
Potentially.
15 of these. Kath, code word Kath.
Code word Kath, calling Kath, yeah.
Calling Kath, Gem calling Kath, wink wink.
I've got to say, I did not expect them to go to that price. That is crazily good.
£11.95 is brilliant.
Think about how long each one of those will have taken to cut.
Indeed.
And then somebody's drilled them. Potentially in the other order, I don't know, I'm not a lapidrist. But
I'd say you were right. I'd say you were right. Angela from Tyne and Wear. Hello everybody, I was looking on a website and their pearls were dull and lifeless. Yours are alive and glow. Angela, you're alive and glowing. Mwah. Thank you for saying that. XMZ C96 is your item code. These are gorgeous. Did I count 15? Is that how many I counted?
I'm sure you did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, that's true. Loads of you are shopping for this one, of course. Why wouldn't you be? These are sensationally gorgeous for your delicate pieces of jewellery. For the bride, maybe. They're not even £1 each, for goodness sake. Now, it's time. Do you like my ring? Would you like to make it? It's time for you to start by. We're instantly in love with Power Shell, aren't we? I love Abalone Power Shell for the fact that it's just gives you all those colours. I love the fact that it comes from New Zealand, somewhere that I'd love to go there, would you? Perhaps you've already been there and you know, you've seen these colours. I just love that. I love that these are really close to nature. Beautiful. And it makes you think about what goes on. There's another world under the sea. Totally another world. Something we don't even know about. There's language. They might even have cars. We just don't know. We don't know. It's a whole new world, isn't it?
They do say that we know more about the moon, the surface of the moon, than we know about the deepest parts of the ocean.
Indeed, yeah. I agree with that. Not that I've been there. Have a look. Have a look at these colours. Have a look at how you can see faces. Have a look at how you can see seascapes. How you can see stormy clouds, and through those stormy clouds, little deserted islands surrounded by sea. That's what I'm seeing. Look at those colours and know that this is totally natural. I'm going to flip it over so that you can see this isn't a resined piece. A lot of, and some of our Power Shell is resined over the top to give it some more strength because it's so thin. Well, this isn't thin. This is a lovely thick piece, and so thick that it doesn't need that resin. And what we then have is that celebration of the backing. I love that. You get all these incredible colours. You've got a drill hole in here as well. This is an example of what Gem has done. And it actually looks bigger once you prong set it. It's not, it's the exact same size. But because Gem's put that prong set on it, it looks so much bigger. Gem, it's a beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I know you chose this for your challenge today, as well as a strand of labradorite. What made you, Gem, choose this in particular?
It's the colours in Abalone, Abalone, which are just mesmeric. They truly are. They draw you in and they take you somewhere else. You know, you can really go with your imagination.
You could just put a lark's head knot at the top of this with some leather cord, and perhaps the chaps would enjoy wearing that then as well. You can prong set this, you can put it into a bracelet. I think it would look gorgeous set into a bracelet, and you could do it like that and then have the clasp going onto the drill hole, couldn't you? There are so many options, and we're going to give you such a wonderful price tag. And don't forget, these are going to work in conjunction with the brand new shell pendants that we've got here today as well. Look, they work very well together. In fact, you almost want to get two of these to work either side of, oh yeah, that would look gorgeous. Either side, belt buckle, done. Love it. The texture of this pow shell is outstanding. Look at the price tag that I'm giving you, £6.95. Walk your mind into that big craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. Go in there, go in there. Try and find cabochons. Go upstairs to the jewellery section if it's upstairs, like it is in our one in Stevenage, so where our nearest one is. Have a little route around. Can you see any cabochons? Are they decent though? Are they something like, are they made out of something you've never seen, some kind of different medium? What are they, £12.95 each, yeah?
That was sneaky. I caught Jenny out the corner of my eye going like this, so I had to check to see what the price was.
Danny Sneaky Jones does it again. £3.95. Ridiculous price tag for any cabochon. Pow shell cabochons, abalone pow shell. It's not that price tag normally. Grab this, it's not resined, it's beautiful, it's incredible, the colours are wonderful, it's this season's gem time. Do you know what, this and turquoise, the gemstones of the summer, aren't they? They're cool. Hey, get 2 of these, put them on shoes. They need to go on shoes.
On the little shoe clips for weddings.
Hang on a minute. I've actually got some jump rings attached to my shoes. I know, as if by magic. I actually have got jump rings attached to my shoes because Fleur put them there. That's the thing, it's happened. Hang on. I'm going to put these on my shoes. Open, you jump ring. It's all right because I've already got rid of the branding on my shoe. Right, you ready? Right there. Come on. I've done it. Look. You love that I've got jump rings on my shoes? Hello for a better shoe. It works, doesn't it? Jump rings have been attached by Fleur previously to my shoes in case this sort of situation would arise. I mean, Fleur's always prepared, if nothing else. I now can't get, I've done it so well, I can't get it off. It's just going to have to stay there for now. Actually, it looks better on. Oh, Jem, look at my... Can I come over there and show you my foot now with it on? Look, Jem. That's cute, isn't it? £3.95 Jewellery Makers is all you're paying. It's a ridiculous price tag. Oh, I'm liking the idea of
jewellery
shoe tags. Jewellery!
Jewellery.
Jewellery, I love jewellery, let's go back. Jewellery is what it's all about, Jewellery Makers, for sure. Get loads of these, £3.95 gem. The value is phenomenal and it's not something we're actually expecting to see in a pow shell pendant. I think we should move, not you, because of the hip, but I think we should move around a bit more at Jewellery Maker. Otherwise we're just sat, it's like being in an office all day, isn't it? Stuffing your face. I enjoyed that. Did you enjoy that, Leah? Yes. Yeah, a bit of footwork for you and for me. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Now, I am going to look for... Is it this one? This is not a thing that I ever knew existed. What do you think it is?
Is it silver sapphire?
Yes. I've never seen silver sapphire.
So sparkly.
I never knew we did silver sapphire. Since when has this been a thing? Silver sapphire? Who would I think I was? Who do I think I am? To be putting silver sapphire across my skin. This is like gold dust. Silver sapphires. Look at the lustre that you get from... Jewellery Makers, silver sapphire. Could this be any more Cinderella? Could it be any more Cinderella?
No.
It couldn't, could it? Right, okay, I've never seen silver sapphire in Jewellery Maker ever. So I'm going to predict... Well, first of all, I don't want to talk about price yet. I want to talk about the fact that silver sapphire. This is a wedding day strand, isn't it? A silver wedding anniversary piece. I mean, this is a 16th birthday, 18th, 21st, 30th, 40th. I mean, this is really special.
It's a celebration strand for sure.
Absolutely. Is it going under £100? Yes. Let's play Guess Who with this. Is it the only strand of silver sapphire we have? He's having a look. It's one of two that have only ever been here at Jewellery Maker. There is another strand on the website, but it's a different one. So there's only ever been 2 strands of silver sapphire here at Jewellery Maker. We have the largest carat weight here. Is that true? £24.95. Just get it. £24.95. Incredible value. You've got silver, beautiful sapphire. Are you really taking the price down? I thought this would be like over £100. Why is it only £14.95 then? Why is it only £14.95? I've never seen silver sapphire. I thought it would be like, oh my gosh, silver sapphire, everybody go crazy. This is going to be really expensive. It's exclusive. Why is it only £14.95? How are you going to explain yourself, Danny? Why would it only be that price tag? Is it me or am I going mad? Is it me or am I going mad?
That's a cracking price, it really is.
But is this not a really special thing? I would have thought silver sapphire. I'm thinking diamond prices. Are you not?
Well, I must admit, I did see the other strands and I thought we were looking at £30 perhaps for the strands. So when it came up at 24,
that was too low.
Well, yeah, but having seen the others, I could sort
because
of
you've seen the price. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay, I'll let you off. But why aren't we doing? Why isn't Jewellery Maker being like? This is a huge thing.
Because we're not greedy. That's the thing.
Unless there's Maltesers or other chocolates.
Ah.
But no, but does it make... Do you know what I'm saying? This is very special. Very special. No wonder you're going insane for this on the website and on the phone lines. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines forming. If you... Listen, I think this is madness. Have you... Jewellery Makers, have you ever seen silver sapphire? How long have we even... I just don't know. Silver sapphire, graduated faceted wheels. These are 4x1 at the smallest, graduating down into the centre at 8x2. They're on a 15 centimetre strand, and that's guaranteed minimum. I'll be the judge of that. Shall I? Yeah, there we go. No tassels, 19 centimetres. It's like we've lost our minds. £14.95 for Janine, for Janet, for Elizabeth, for Collector in Cardiff, for Carol, for Hilda who has 2, for Rachel in County Durham, for Leigh who has 2, for Hilda who has 2, did I say that already? Irene, Diana, Valerie has 2, Patricia, Collector in London, Louise in Nottinghamshire, Leslie, you've got to make sure you're checking out your baskets, this one's going to sell out. Kathleen, Debbie, you've got yours, Maureen, Taryn, Jackie, Simone in Italy, ooh la la. Oh no, that's France. Never ever seen silver sapphire. Wow, bargain. I know. What's going on? I thought this would be in the hundreds. I could have fancied this up and to go on £120, I reckon. Never had the chance, Jewellery Makers. Never had the chance. Oh, it's like seeing David Beckham play for a non-Premier League team. 14, what, like LA Galaxy? That's what Danny just said. We're going to a break. I can't believe this. It smells expensive. Like my grandma smells so expensive. I just love like sniffing her. It's time to go to a break before I go even madder. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. You're watching Gem and I, or Gemini, as we're commonly known. We've got the first kit of the evening for you. Was it? How many kits did you have? Just one, wasn't it?
One kit today.
The only kit of the evening, but we've got lots of challenges for you today. So I'm going to show everybody. Now, we have had lots of text messages about this piece, and you want to know how much it is. You want to know everything about it. It's totally unique. We have never ever given you this before. It's brand new. It's a shell hand carved pendant. What we want to know is, if you had this, what would you do with it? So please text us in. Gem and I had a little bit of a to-do with what Gem was. Gem wanted to make a ring. I wouldn't let her. I said, no, you need to make something that I want to wear. It's like a belt or something to go in my hair, or a bangle or something like that. We had a standoff. I won.
We had a limp off. You stood, I limped.
Yeah, and then Danny tried to take me out with a rugby tackle. Didn't work.
There was a bit of a tackle, and then there was the threat of arm wrestling.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it. He wimped out, didn't he? Anyway, so that happened all over this pendant. Have a look at this one too. I think if you're going to get one, you're going to want the other. And I would say these are going to be multi-buyable at the price they're going to. Now, I've got for you a brand new wire in a minute. Not yet. Calm down. A new wire. Has this never been seen before, or have you never? It's never been seen before, this wire. And it is different. I want to try and find one of our silver reels of wire, because it's different. I said to Gem, is it more platinum-y? Is it the fact, I think this looks more like solid sterling silver. I'll give you but if you look, the colour's different, isn't it? I don't know if you can see it on screen or not. We'll have a look. Do you agree with me? It looks kind of like I can't explain it. Not very good at explaining it.
Is that sterling, this one here? Yeah, can you even see? Yeah, look, can you see there is a colour difference? I don't know if you'll pick it up on screen or not. Can you pick the cut? Like this one seems a bit brighter and this one's more sort of platinum-y. Do you see what I mean? And it looks thicker, this one, somehow. Maybe it's because of the density of colour. So it's a brand new, never seen before wire. And we're nosy, aren't we? We have to go, oh, well, I'll try myself some of that. I'll tell you if that's any good. Thank you very much. So get it. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it. Because we've refreshed this to make it better. So if you're a wire worker, then you need to grab that. Now, first of all, I'm going to give you the kit. If you don't mind, I'm going to put this here.
Yep, that's
otherwise,
perfect.
I'm clumsy, aren't I, love? And I'm going to give to you a kit there's something special about this. First of all, it's ridiculously limited. We've only got, is it 43 of these? 48 of these kits. 48. Now, normally when I bring you a kit, I like to bring you 200 because that's usually the ballpark figure. Between 2 and 250 kits sell each time we give them to you. So it makes sense for us to give you actually the opportunity of about 300 kits because then people don't go disappointed. I've got 48. It's very limited. Secondly, I want to tell you something about this kit. There's a strand, and the main focus actually is about this strand. It's a very precious strand. It's a strand of beautiful sapphire. Now, we've had recently lots and lots of brand new jewellery makers, and we want to give you the opportunity. If you're not a brand new jewellery maker, you can still get this. You'll know why it's a great opportunity. But for anybody who hasn't already used a precious gemstone like this, we're going to give you the opportunity of a huge saving. We're going to give you the entire kit for less than you can buy the one strand for on the website. The one strand of sapphire that I am going to give to you is, what is it? Just £52 on the... So on our website it's £52. £52.95 for this strand alone. I'm going to give you the whole kit for a lot less than that £52. If you love the strand, you could go and get it on our website for £52 right now if you want to, or you could wait. You get it for less than that, and you could get sterling silver as well. Have a look. Oh, the colours. This is my kind of strand. This is my kind of strand because I love emeralds, I love rubies. The sapphires, undeniably a strand of precious gemstones. Now this is a really high-end piece. Back in the day when I used to work for Gemporia, or as Gems TV as it's known then, which is a jewellery shopping channel, we had, it was actually called a Gems of Distinction range, which we at Jewellery Maker adopted for our own. And do you remember this, Leah? Loads and loads of strands of this, and they'd be broken. Oh, just beautiful. I was in love with all of, I don't know if you ever saw them.
I did, yeah.
Oh, I love it. And they were expensive. Good value for money,
yeah.
But you know, in terms of how much you had to lay out, was quite a lot. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. They were exclusive ranges. And this, you can see that, do you know what? This strand is totally natural, absolutely beautiful. Can you see how sparkly this is? Now you're going to pay, don't forget, less than the £52.95 that this strand is on its own on the website now. And I'm also going to give to you. So you've got this gorgeous strand, and you've got 60 carats. It's a 20-centimetre strand, and you have got emerald, you have got ruby, you have got sapphire. I was just looking over there to see the measurement, sorry. You have got beautiful tones, and they are mirror graduated. Right, you need to know how special this strand is. It's up there. It's up there with one of our best strands. Now, give it a little kiss. Oh, you want me to pull it out? Okay, there you go. I was going to give it a little kiss and then show you the silver, but I'm going to show you. Oh, look at that Zambian emerald. Come on. You can't deny the beauty and the luxury of this strand, can you? A hot bath of gemstone luxury is what you're getting. And then I'm going to give to you solid sterling silver findings. Look at this beautiful chain. You've got an 8-inch chain. Really delicate, very, very pretty chain that you've got there. And then you've got a really substantial J-hook. And I love the detail on that. And remember, it's solid sterling silver. You've got a lobster claw clasp. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. You've got your crimp bead covers, you've got your crimp beads, and you've also got 3 open sterling silver jump rings. Here's everything. And then I'm going to give you your beading material as well. So you're going to get your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic. So you've got everything you need to make straight away. There you are, ready to go with your first, perhaps, very high-end piece of jewellery that you create for your best friend, for your mum, for your daughter, for your sister, or as a commission. Remembering that the strand on its own, that beautiful strand on its own, is £52.95 on our website. Remembering that there are only 48 of these kits, and remembering that I promised you that this kit was going lower than the price tag that you can buy the 1 strand for. If you can deal with paying £52.95 for all of this sterling silver and for this strand, then I'm about to knock your socks off, because this is not staying anywhere near £52.95, which is the price tag for the strand alone, at £34.95 NMG C26. Remember that this is a very, very limited kit. We like to give you around 200 to 250 kits, just so that people don't get disappointed, and that's a ballpark figure of how many kits usually sell on a day-to-day, each kit that I give you. We've got 48 of these, and I've got loads of names stacking up on my screen. I'm going to read those out right now. Karen in the Isle of Angus, I've got Seaton in Gloucestershire, I've got Susan in Yorkshire, Helen and Chris, Sandaline, Natasha, Valerie in Surrey, Vanda in the Isle of Man, I have got Sinead in Lancashire, I've got Amanda, I have got Collector in Northamptonshire, I've got Victoria. Now you need to be very quick. He's doing it again. I'm not getting involved in this. You did that thing with the £3.95. I don't want to get involved.
But I just did a maths already. You're not going to make me do another maths.
I ain't getting involved in it. I ain't getting involved. This is £52.95. The whole kit values at over £70, £71 or something, doesn't it? I'm not getting involved in this. Not even. Has it happened?
Oh my gosh.
Has it happened? What happened?
Don't look.
Because now a collector in Yorkshire's just put another one in their basket. Now Patricia, Leslie, Dee, Faye, another Leslie, a collector in Hertford, Mariette in Murray or Mariette in Cornwall. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Belinda in Buckingham, Pamela.
Don't look.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can't look at that. I can't look at that. It's like watching your child riding a motorbike.
Don't. Oh, I know. I'd pull that face, but everybody would turn their tellies off.
It's the price tag of 7 chins.
I'm not.
Is it gone? Is it sold out? Phew. That scared me.
Wow.
That scared me.
I'm not even going to do a maths now.
I'm scared of everything now. I'm just going to put that there. Sorry. Back I am. Are you ready? I'm going to give to you 1, 2, 3, 4 of the large bobbins. I'm going to tell you exactly. Spaceship, says Mikey. I'm going to tell you exactly what these do in a minute. I'm just going to talk you through exactly what you get. Then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the small, and then the medium 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. Maybe I've got 8 of those, but one's gone. Yeah, you should have 8 of those. Eight of those, 8 of those, 4 of those. Right. Have you ever used bobbins, Jenny?
I have. I've got the little miniature pack of the 8 small ones, which are absolutely fantastic, invaluable.
Tell me what you use your bobbins for. Why, as a jewellery maker, do I need these?
I would not undertake a kumihimo length greater than a couple of inches without bobbins, purely for the fact that I can load up the bobbins with the relevant amount of material and then it doesn't all get tangled. Even if you're plaiting, when you're just using 3 of them as opposed to the 8 strands, absolutely invaluable, because I don't know about you, but when I do plaiting, things get really tangled and knotted up together.
I've just had a thought as well. I mean, you put your thread through here and then you just snap them back. Now you can leave a project,
yes,
and it won't go everywhere, but do you know, I know this is completely out of the ballpark of what we're talking about here, but my daughter Mia is 14. Now she has her hair with those 2 tight plaits that start from here and go all the way down. She's got hair down to here, so they go all the way down. I have to do that. There's a lot of arguing, there's a lot of hair pulling, there's a lot of sort of door slamming whilst that's going on. I'm just thinking how much easier it would be if I could bobbin it when it got to that point.
You could
do that,
actually. I'm sure that
I could bobbin it
if
and
you
add on.
brushed it through and smoothed it down and then wound it into a bobbin.
But this is for a generic crafter. These are great for if you are going to be knitting, if you're kumihimoing, if you are going to be macrameing. They're invaluable. You're already all over these, and I'm pretty sure you probably already know what they are. At £11.85, you've got absolutely stacks. What's 8 plus 8 plus 4?
20?
20, of course it is. We're dropping the price tag for you as well. Goodness gracious me. VLG C17 is your item code 0800 644 655, £5.95.
I paid more than that for my 8 small ones.
Do you know as well, if you get them from abroad, because I know this, because I told you this happened to me, or maybe you were in the room, I ordered something from abroad, paid the postage on it, company only asked me for the blinking customs fee on it. £30. £30, I already paid £10 postage.
If you're importing like an AC Cobra, other beautiful classic cars are available, but if you're importing something like that, then yeah, pay your customs charges, but it's
I thought
really,
the company would have to pay the customs charge.
in my mind, if you're selling abrood, you need to take that into consideration when you're pricing. That's just rude.
We're not going to do that to you here at Jewellery Maker because we love you. £5.95. Jem, you're going to give us a demonstration on this beautiful necklace here. Let's have a look across all of Jem's gorgeous jewellery, and we have got the wire for you as well. We've got rings. We've got one big outstanding piece. You've separated some of the emerald in some of the pieces. Oh, we'll have a look for you in a second, in fact. Right now, we're going to go to the overhead camera and see what Jem is going to create. We've got to do it all on the overhead though.
Okie dokie. Well,
as a challenge, see how good you are. Nothing to do with the gremlins that we've got at the moment.
Is that what they are? It's really useful actually, because I wanted to show you on the overhead exactly how I've separated everything out. So there's one emerald that really caught my eye, absolutely astonishing colour. Which you may not be able to perceive from this angle, but I wanted to separate that and keep it for a different project. So I just popped that onto one of the sterling head pins. But I've just separated out, we've got some of the orange sapphire, we've got the beautiful rubies, we've got a couple of different tones of the emeralds, and we've got a couple of different tones of the sapphires. So in the kit I worked with, I separated out the darker sapphires from the lighter ones, and hung them separately, because I thought it was kind of cute.
It's really cute. I'm going to show you that on the overhead, because we're playing overhead challenge.
Shall I just pop that out of the way for a sec so you can pick the colour up better?
There we go. What's happened there? These little rascals. Come on, you peskies. There we go. Beautiful. I'm just going to...
But you can play around with the different colours that you're getting here. So you've got the darker sapphires, you've got the beautiful pale blues, as well as the 2 sort of quite different tones of the emerald as well. Very, very simple make. And should we get down to that?
Yes, let's go for it.
Let's do a version of this then.
Let's do an overhead version.
Okay, let me just pop that up there so it doesn't get in our way. What I have done is I've chosen 3 of my favourite emeralds and just popped them onto a head pin in, as we were discussing earlier, graduating from large at the bottom to medium to one of the smallest sizes. And you've got a couple of options that you can do when you're popping these onto a head pin. What I did for the display model is put a right angled bend about 5 millimetres above the top of the top emerald. and then offered in my round nose pliers to just generate a loop. It's really a different experience working with sterling silver. So I'm going to make a very tiny loop because I'm going to thread this on later to beading thread. So once you've created your loop, you can support with your pliers. I'm using my classic bent nose, and sterling silver is beautiful to work with because it's really soft and responsive. And what we're doing there is just generating a wrapped loop. And because it's sterling silver, I will keep wrapping until all of that is used up. When I get towards the end of the wrapping, I'll just swap hands and then you can use any flat pliers just to draw that to a close at the end. And just keep spinning it round until it's all used up. As an alternative to that design, if I can do with the rubies, instead of a wrapped loop, if you want to have a head pin coming off a strand, you can also do, some people refer to it as a bubble design.
Yeah, like the bubble wire that we get, the bubble garnet strand that we gave earlier.
Very similar to that. What we're going to do is coil from the very shallow end of the head pin, without the bowl on the end, and I'm going to use the smallest part of my pliers to get that started off. And instead of creating a coil that goes into itself, we're almost gizmoing. So if I just support underneath and flick the pliers around, and what you get with this version is this sort of coiled effect which sits very, very nicely on the design. So that's an alternative, something that you can do if you want to add drops to the centre of a design. If you were just going to do a single drop, it's an alternative to a wrapped loop. Starting at the end of a length of beading thread, and you really only need an inch or so in excess of the length that you want, we just pop one of our beautiful sterling silver crimp tubes on, and then pop through one of the jump rings, fold over the wire, the beading thread, sorry, pass it back through, slide that down as close as we can get it, and crimp it closed. Now you do have the option to use a crimp cover, but in this instance I use those instead as a bead. So when you are coming to trim the end off here, I'm going to push the end that I want to trim at a 90-degree angle, and then use a pair of flush cutters just to trim that away. So this is a nice beginner's project for you. That's one end of your necklace done. Thread on as many of the beads into your design as you want. So I'm just going to pop a couple of rubies on. One ruby. And then I'm going to use, instead of one of the crimp covers, I'm just going to use a crimp because I think that they're really pretty to use as a spacer. And just remember that you don't have to use it for purpose because these are really beautifully made.
I think there's so many things that we don't need to use for purpose.
Absolutely.
Everything that we give to you.
And then I'm going to use the ruby drop in this instance and just pop that onto the thread. And then we would add another ruby. I like my designs to be symmetrical, so another ruby, and then a crimp tube, uncrimped, then another ruby, and then coming to the other end, instead of using one of the clasps, I wanted to make this kit go as far as I possibly could. So I used one of the earring findings as a little S-hook. And to generate that, we would take the earring finding like this, add a little bit of a curly loop on the bit that would go through the ear, until you just get a really nice closed loop there. Pull that down into a more closed position, and then to give that the additional strength that you would need to have to use that as a finding, all I would be doing is squashing it slightly. Now you can hammer it if you prefer, but it's much quieter for you if I just give it a bit of a squash. And then it really is a case of doing the exact same thing as you did at the other end, threading on a crimp tube, folding the wire over, popping that over the folded wire, and then crimping, and you're done. It's really that simple.
Thank you so much, Jem. Now, I'm going to give everybody some bare copper wire. I'm going to give you the silver wire shortly. That will happen once we've sorted our gremlins out. Whilst we are working to sort gremlinos out, I'm going to give to you a bare copper wire box with do I get the tubes? Do I get the little seedy beads with this, Dano? No, I'll put them there then. Now, I'm going to give to... Love this. So you get a whole box.
Wow.
Of wire. Have a look. I'll tip the box up so you can have a look. Look at all the wire that you're getting. You have got gold, silver, and then you've got the bare copper wire at the top. You have got, in the bare copper wire, a 0.4, a 0.6. These are all 5 metres, and you've got 2 of them, so you get 10 metres of each. Let me start again. So you've got the 0.4, 10 metres in total of that, 0.6, 10 metres in total of that, 0.8, and a 1 millimetre. So that's 10 metres of each of those in the bare copper. And the same in the gold and the silver, so a 0.4, a 0.6, a 0.8 and a 1 mil in every single one of those colours. It comes in the box, which I love. Everything's neat, everything's tidy. I've never seen this before. I think it's fantastic. In total, we're talking to you about 120 metres of wire. Now, the quality of this wire is fab. I love that you've got the box and that it's nice and secure.
Sturdy.
Sturdy, if nothing else. I love that you've got all your colours in your wire. Jem, this is so great. Have you seen these before?
I haven't actually, and I'm a massive fan of the bare copper wire.
Me too.
Also a massive fan of having the 3 colours together.
They look great together too, don't they?
Do.
So you don't have to think, oh, you know, which one should I choose now? Because we're going to give you all 3 of the colours. We're going to give you 120 metres. You're going to get all those gauges, so 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. With all those gauges, you can make so much. And at this price tag, at £39.95, you're getting exceptional value. But we are not going to give you that price. We're going to go for a brand new record low. We're going to give you the lowest ever price tag you've ever seen for this wire bundle at £27.95 for 120 metres. It's exceptional, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. And each of those gauges has a job. There's nothing in there that you're going to think, oh, well, I can't do anything with that.
No.
Your 0.4 is perfect for your weaving. Your 0.6 is absolutely superb for your rosary linking. Your 0.8 is a brilliant for your prong setting on a larger frame.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got your 1 mil for your frames.
Perfect.
Obviously, there's more that you can do with each of those.
I mean, there's loads of things. You've got your weaving wires, you've got your backbone wires, you've got everything that you need here. BAA Z10 is your item code, 120 metres in total, and you've got 24 reels. £27.95 is your price tag. Now, I'm just going to stretch over because if you can hold those for me, I've got a wayward strand, which I'm just going to go and collect. So have a look at these. And I'm going to go and collect some of my favourite things.
Chica maraca, da 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 da.
La cucaracha.
That's the one.
That song?
No.
My teacher taught it to me, but it's not actually a very good song to teach to a pupil.
Oh.
Yes. Now, Mr. Andrews, he later went on to ban me from Spanish. Have a look at what I've got for you. I've got some seed beads, which I love. I love these. They are wonderful with your leather cord. They are fabulous to add that little touch of metallic luster to any piece in between, maybe a black spinel in between the pearls. Maybe you're going to be doing a kumihimo braid with this also. If you've bought your bobbins, you'll be wanting to do kumihimo left, right and centre. VBA Z86 is your item code. You've got 320 in each tube, so you've got 640 altogether. I'm loving this. I love them. We should be giving, what, for 2?
That's really good.
But I thought these were £12 each. They're normally £12.95 each, aren't they?
I think so. They're a really lovely size as well.
You've got 320 in total. But Dan, these are normally £12.95, not 40. You've given that first price tag wrong.
He's cheeky.
You'd pay £12.95 for those normally on a normal day, wouldn't you?
I'm sure that you would. The finish on them is exquisite. You can see through the little test tube type thingy just how shiny and lustrous they are.
I think this is fantastic. £9.95 for 2 tubes. You get absolutely hundreds in here. £9.95. There are so many different projects that you can complete with these. What do you use yours for?
I tend to use them in between gemstones. I'm quite dull like that, but you can literally put 5 on a piece of satin, knot either side of them, and you have quite an exquisite, very high-end looking piece of jewellery for next to no effort. A couple of those and you will have your money back on all of these, on both tubes.
I think you can mix up the precious metal colours as well. It looks good,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Definitely. I do like to see metals mixed together.
I like a bit of mixing up. Just think about, you know, what Jem said. You can just put this in cord. You can make like a wish bracelet out of these and just have 2 of these. You have a knot, one of these, a knot, one of these, and a knot. So you've got your 3 knots. You've got that symmetry, that point of symmetry just on a cord. Looks fab. It doesn't matter what colour cord you're working with either, does it?
No, I think I'd like to choose red. I think red and gold is a beautiful combination.
Yeah, and quite Christmassy.
A little bit. I wasn't going to say it.
Loads of you have grabbed yours. It's great to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I've got for you some bare copper wire.
Ooh. Is it?
Have a look. Is it bare copper or is it copper colour? I'll tell you now. Have a look. You've got your rose gold or copper coloured. It's copper coloured, I'd say, would you?
I think it's copper coloured copper wire.
And it's 0.8, and you've got 50 metres of this reel. Great quality is our wire, isn't it?
It is. I've worked with a reel very similar to this, and it's so malleable, but apply a little bit of pressure and it will set for you.
And in 0.8, you've got options. You can be twisting this together, you can be putting this in rings, you can be making your jump rings with this. You've got loads of options. We're going to give you a fantastic price tag. Don't forget, you've got 50 metres on this reel. And we're going to give it to you for £14.95. That's not your price tag today. Do we do this for everything at the moment? Everything's just going down in price tag. That's how it seems. XUP 020, or 020, sorry, is your item code. No, 020, getting everything wrong. £7.95. You know that makes so much sense for 50 metres, Jem.
Didn't we used to do 10 metres for £6.95?
Yes, we did. You're not wrong. She's not wrong. Do put this in your baskets as soon as you possibly can. You can give us a tinkle 0800 644 655 or the www.jewellerymaker.com right now. It's time for a star buy. Our star buy, you have our new colours. Oh, I've lost one. There you go. It's a new type of wire. It's a different type of wire. Have a little look at what you've got. 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm is what you've got in your gauges. And this is the new silver. So let's take it off the reel. Let's give it a feel. Let's give it to Jem, who is an avid wire worker. And you tell me if it feels different, if it looks different, because what we've done is we've updated the quality of our wire. Even though it was fantastic quality, we've gone out there, we've taken some points into consideration, and we've come back with something even better.
That's lovely.
What gauge have you got there?
I think this is the 0.8. You've got the 1
I've
mil
got the
there.
one here.
That's nice to work with.
Have a cut of it.
Can I?
Have a cut of it, don't be shy.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go snip happy.
Go, get snip happy.
I'll just take a little bit.
Okay.
That's going to do that.
Yeah, bedoing.
No, that's really nice.
This one isn't bedoinging. It's got a different kind of bend to it. Well, mine has.
So that formed in seconds, and that's the 0.8, which is what I would use to sort of make ear wires with. So easy, you barely had to warm it at all, and it's behaving really nicely. And it's fascinating the difference the colour is to what we've had previously.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I'd say the density of the smaller gauge, have a go at that, because I think your 0.6 feels denser than a regular 0.6.
This must be the point.
No, it's not, that's the point.
What
it's just that's 0.6. What you've got here is 0.6.
This is 0.6, okay.
Yeah. Don't you think it feels
just a tiny bit firmer? So that'd be
which I like, because it's better for your earring wires then.
Yes, you could, if somebody had a smaller piercing, the 0.6 is preferable, but to have that extra sort of strength to it, and also for your rosary linking, it's really nice to have that extra strength. I know when you're using certain wires for rosary linking, you need to wrap around a few more times just for security's sake. So to have a little bit of extra tensile strength, I suppose, in a finer gauge is absolutely fantastic.
If you would love yours, then get yourself on the website or on the phone lines. JEGC96 is your item code. We should be, for 3 reels of 10 metres, £12.85. That's still only what? I can't even work that out per metre, but it's not very much. £23 per metre.
So that's 3 reels for the price that we'd normally have one.
Ridiculous! At £6.95. There feels like it's really malleable, but it feels firmer at the same time. That's such a contradiction in itself. Do you agree?
Yeah, there is a certain element of it's a little bit different, but I'm liking it.
I love it.
Yeah.
And this is round wire, £6.95 for all 3 reels, and they're 10 metre reels. You've got 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre in your gauges. 0800 644 655. Those of you there, Tina, the Psychic Tarot Reader, John and Susan, Angela, Donna, Wendy in the Shire, Wendy in Shropshire as well, Kerry, Tony, Collector in Essex, Merseyside, 2 for you, Carol, 2 for you, Rosalind, 2 for you. There are absolutely loads of you shopping on the website with us here today, everyone on the web. If you can hear me, then we are aware of the gremlins. £6.95 is your price tag. I'm not sure, can you watch us on the web? Everything's fine. We're back to normal.
Hooray!
Nobody tells
give
us
us a
anything.
wave.
Nobody tells us anything. £6.95 for all 3 reels. We're so sorry that you had gremlinitis for about 15 minutes. Wasn't long, was it? All 3 reels. Loads and loads of you are shopping with us. Thanks for sticking with us here at Jewellery Maker. Your star buy. Woohoo! Now you can use these with our new pendants. What did I do with mine? I got them here. A lot of people asking about the pendants. They're coming up in 10 minutes time. You do need them, it's true to say. We've had loads of you asking, and in fact it was the pendants that brought our attention to the fact that you couldn't see us on air because a lot of people were panicking that they wouldn't be able to get them. Don't worry, we are going to allow you to get them. You will be able to get these. And Gem, you are working with yours already. Oh,
I haven't finished it yet, but that's where we're going with that one.
Big love for that. That's amazing. I love that.
So it will at
and
some
because
point.
Because you've got the holes there, you can use it anywhere. I am so excited by these pendants, says a customer who's, I don't know your name. Text us your name, otherwise I won't be able to say your name. A lot of people are sending in love for the pendants, and like I said, that's how come we realised we weren't on air and you couldn't see us, because people were panicking over them. They're beautiful and they're coming up for you in about 10 minutes time as a star buy. I've got another text coming through. These pendants look amazing. Best thing ever. Can't wait to get them. I can't wait for you to get them either, my darling customer, whoever you are. Keep those text messages coming. I'm going to go back over to my desk. Thank you so much, Jem. Over I go. If you haven't got that new wire bundle, you need to grab it. It feels amazing. If you didn't hear what we were saying about the new wire bundles, what we were saying was that they felt somehow more sturdy, the wire, yet still really malleable. It was strange to Gem and I, because we were, it was strange to us because we were like, how can this be? Now, I've got the prettiest, most take me out to dinnerist strand. Where is it gone? Where did you put it? Oh, here. Oh, I love it so much. Have you ever owned Mystic Garden Topaz?
Whoa.
Or Mystic Peony Topaz? Have you ever owned any of those? Have you ever owned any of those, Leah, back in the Gemporia days? This is so beautiful that you might faint from it. You're going to love it. I love it. Danny, how many times have we seen this on air before? Look. Oh, so beautiful. I need a pair of earrings. I need a pair of earrings made out of this strand. They are beyond the desert of lushness. Oh, I love it. I love them. Look at the colours blushing through. They're like an internal mystical peacock. I need these. Oh, they're so sexy. So sexy. Oh. Earrings. Earrings,
Perfect.
earrings. Cluster ring.
Yeah.
Prom set ring.
Perfect.
Trilogy ring. Do you know what? I just need it on my body. I love it.
Waterfall designs.
If you had your tummy button pierced, could you make tummy button rings?
I don't see why not.
Nobody's ever done that.
Okay.
Has anyone got their tummy button pierced? Would it be... Leah has. Look at your skinny stomach, Leah! She's been doing a lot of work on that stomach. You have got a six-pack. Let me see again. Yeah, you have. She's got a six-pack. She's gone pink now. You've got a six-pack there, girl. Show it off. I'd just come to work in a bikini if I looked like that. What are you doing with all those clothes on? Ridiculous. If I could go back to my former self when I was really slim, I'd be like, just wear your bikini everywhere you go. When I had the photo with the guitar, was I slim then? Oh yeah. No, I was like, wow, slim. Now it don't look good without clothes on. Now, you know how it goes, girls. You have some kids, it just don't work out like it used to. Now, look at these colours. They're just glorious. They're gorgeous. Show them off, just like I'm telling Leah to show off that stomach of hers, because it won't be like that forever, Leah. You'll regret the days. You will. I just need them. Imagine in a headpiece.
Perfect.
They're so beautiful. These are your prom gems. These are your 21st birthday gems. I absolutely love them. Does it get any more beautiful than these? Does it? £44.95. Let me tell you, for that you're going to make so many pairs of earrings. For that £44.95, you've got an absolutely exclusive strand that we just don't see here at Jewellery Maker. But it's not going to be for that price tag, because we're going to take that price tag down. And at £29, and listen, this is the best £30 you can spend here today. It is. Get this in your basket. Check that basket out. I'm counting these for you because I want to know how many pairs of earrings I can make. To work out how many pairs of earrings and at how much they would cost me. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. Right, so that's 20 pairs of earrings. What's 30 divided by 20? What is it, sorry? £1.50 a pair of earrings in terms of how much it's cost us with the gemstones.
Wow.
And you're going to sell those earrings about £25 each. What's 25? Completely. Have you seen how? Do you Mystic Garden Topaz? You can a pair of earrings in that in solid sterling silver. I would pay £25 for them any day of the week. I love them. I love them. I love the colours of them. You can wear them with anything. They're so beautiful. Look at these colours. We don't get this every day of the week. They're gorgeous. You walk into Swivelovsky and you get a pair of earrings made out of glass that's just in a fancy shop where things sparkle because they put lights under them and they make them go round and round and round. Nothing against Swivelovsky, but you're paying £100 there or thereabouts. So I actually went in there looking for a pair of earrings when I went to Marbs and I was like, I am not paying that. I thought they'd be like £30 a pair just because I needed some to go out because I didn't have any. And I thought, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. My friend Janice, I've told you, she bought a bracelet that had Swivelovskys inside it for £100. I thought that was quite excessive. It was pretty and all. Joanna in Norfolk says, I have your Briolette drops and your Rondelles in these, and I love them. What? We've done Briolette drops in these and Rondelles? I never even knew. However, these, are much larger, so wonderful to really see them from a distance. And you will. You'll see them from that. Can I put them against my skin? I just think one of these on a sterling silver chain, and it would make a huge difference. Just one. Sterling silver chain. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Steve and Bev from County Durham. Hang on a minute. Please tell Bev who's watching in Cyprus that I love her, and I just bought her this. There you go, Steve. Steve, Bev, if you haven't done so already, marry him. If you've already done it, do it again. What a lovely man. Bev, he loves you.
I was just going to say, winning at romance, top job.
Winning at romance.
Yeah,
Steve, are you
totally.
married? I need to know everything. I'm going to set this up. If you're not, I sniff a Jewellery Maker proposal coming on, please. That was just romance personified. That was romance on toast. Steve and Bev from County Durham. Can we come to the wedding or the, what's it called when you refresh your wedding?
Vow renewal.
Yeah, all that, please. It's now time to get your pendants. They're going to make it start by time. Get on your phone lines, log in on your web, give the dog a bone to distract it, because you are about to be busy buying this gorgeous pendant, 100% hot, 1,000,000% exclusive. There's no such thing as 1,000,000%, I know. Fantastic for so many reasons. Let's talk about the first reason, because it's going to make gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Not only that, if you do scrapbooks, how enchanting is this going to look on the front? It's going to look like a spell book. Amazingly beautiful. I love the medieval detail on this. It's hand-carved shell. Incredible. Great if you've got your silly gum or your other moulding compounds. Push this down, make a mould out of it. Place this on top of a trinket box, a wire work trinket box. It's the perfect shell piece for that. It's gorgeous. Maybe you have a gorgeous jewellery box, but it's just missing that extra ooh la la. This is going to give you that. Hair combs. How beautiful is this going to look in the hair? And all you need is one long piece of wire, put a little bit of an embellishment on the end so it doesn't dig in, and do the weavy inny outy thing, and it's one of the bun, those bun keepers that you get. It's just beautiful. I'm thinking belts, I'm thinking necklaces, I'm thinking bracelets for sure. I think there are so many reasons that you need this in your life. I'm thinking resin key. You could put this in resin and it could be the key to somebody, you know, a key ring to somebody's very first house. I think this is utterly gorgeous, pressed up against a pillar candle, maybe on your top table on your wedding day. How gorgeous is the detail? How wonderful are those colours? I'm going to show you the flip side, and you get the star there. I love that. So it's reversible. You've got that white mother of pearl face, and then you turn it over and you've got the flower. So you could have the flower or the star. Make that mould, do the mould with your ceiling. I reckon this will sell out. There are so many of you. Dani's just said, oh my gosh, I need to warn you. I'm so sorry. If you are going to join us on the phone lines, expect there to be a little queue, because we're very busy with this. Everybody who's got this, Dan has just told me, is multi-buying. I can see you there already. Pamela, 2 for you. John and Susan. I've got Deborah with 2. I have got Helen and Chris with 2. The fact that you can anchor your wire or your beading thread or whatever medium it is from any one of these little cutouts, these little carvings, makes this even easier to use. The fact that you can push this into resin or your polymer clays makes this really easy to use. The fact that you can use wire with this, you can use threads with this, just make, you have to have it as a jewellery maker, the versatility. And again, I would say, oh my gosh, on shoes again. This is going to look amazing on shoes. Yeah. I would say generically across all of the crafts. What about on cushions? Soft furnishings is going to look great on all across those crafts, whether you're a sewer, whether you like to make things like jewellery boxes, whether you make jewellery, whether, you know, whatever you're doing, scrapbooking, card making, if you are upcycling shoes or outfits or belts or handbags, you need this. Jem, talk to me about how you've used yours, how your imagination has taken you to making rings out of this and all sorts of things from the design. What was the first slap in the face of inspiration you had?
To be honest, with this piece, I just wanted it. I just wanted to keep it. It's so pretty. My first thought outside of the jewellery remit would be to have a massive swag of velvet curtain with a beautiful plaited tie back using a complementary satin and velvet maybe, woven together with one of those slap bang in the middle. I think it would be beautiful as a decorative item. But from a jewellery making point of view, because it is reasonably substantially sturdy, it's not going to sort of fly away in the wind, but it's not so heavy that you've got a rock on your face. You can do everything and anything with it because you've got those little holes going round by the filigree cut out design. Absolutely gorgeous. I would have made it into a ring, but you didn't let me.
I wouldn't let you know. No. Because I said it would be too big.
I think it would be an immense ring.
Jem said it would be immense. I think seriously? I think you could take down a few toddlers with that if you wore that. I just love this. Now, what I do need to let you know is the sheer circumference of this. 50 millimetres, is that right? 50 millimetres. Amazing. I love the idea of having it as a medieval style belt. Big thick macrame belt around the edge. Sorry, I didn't read that text message out. Was it saying the same thing? As a brooch on a poncho, yes! Hang on, what's a poncho?
Like a shawly thing.
Yes, I've got ponchos. Yes, I would do. Yes, yes.
Do you know?
Love that idea.
Some of the Western films, they have gentlemen who have for the skinny ties.
Yes.
You could wire onto the back a little loop and just pop a skinny tie through it and have it as a tie stopper.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know what they're actually called, but a tie stopper.
I like that, like a woggle.
Like a woggle, yes.
What is it? It is a strange word, but it's a good one. A woggle from dib dib dib, dob dob dob. Nothing to you, Mikey? No, he wasn't a scout. We're about to give you a sensational prize. We're having so many of you are multi-buying this. You need to check out baskets if you love it, want it, need it. We've never seen anything like this here at Jewellery Maker. Now we should be coming to you at £9.95. I'm going to give you a tiny, tiny, tiny little shaving off that because I wasn't supposed to do that. It is £9.95. Danny went, no! I thought he just said should be £9.95. What did you say in my ear then? So, I thought you were only taking a tiny shaving off that. £7.95. I'm not taking £1 off. We may as well go home, he said, if I'm going to do that. We weren't supposed to do that. It's all my fault. I thought Danny said should be £9.95, but he didn't. He said it's going to be £9.95. It's all my fault. £7.95. You can thank me for that later, Jewellery Makers. I'll probably get fired. Danny's not talking to me now. Mo in Cheshire, 2 for you. Shasha, you've got yours. Margaret has 2. Faye, Donna has 2. Julia has 2. Valerie has 2. Marilyn has 2. Pamela has 2. 2 Pamelas, actually. Collector in West Midlands has 2. Collector in Essex has 4. Pauline has 2. Loads of you multi-buying. What are you going to do with it? Stephen's got 2. Good old Steve. Beryl's got 2. I have got a collector in Greater London Town with 4 of these. Beshley has 2. Jane, Ali, Angela, Carol, Joanna, Helen and Chris, Susan in Pembrokeshire, Faye, Donna, Leslie, Susan, Steph, Mandy, Leslie, another Leslie, Deborah. This is very popular with the Leslies. Bev, collector in Cornwall, Natasha in Angus, Diane in Staffordshire, Ianka, Shani, Leslie, another Leslie. There's like 5 Leslies with this in their basket. £7.95. CSGP04. These are now approaching. Limited. Stay on those phone lines. If there's a queue, stay on them. I know Pauline's just secured 2 on the phone lines. Bev, you've got yours. Trishil, Diane, you need to check out your basket. Is it gone? Is it sold out? Nearly. Smells nice. Are we doing this one? Jem, have you made some jewellery out of this one, darling?
Would you like a finished piece of jewellery?
Yes, please. Oh, I should come and get it from you. You got my hip. Who do I think I am? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Why did you do that? You should have said come and collect it. It's fine. I feel bad. Now, here's one I prepared earlier. Not me, of course. It was Jem. Jem, that is gorgeous. I love the hinging on this. This is how you open it here?
Yes.
I love what you've done. So, making use of those little holes that have been cut, the little cutouts there. Look at that iridescence that you get. That's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? What a perfect piece of jewellery. I can't put it on yet because Jem hasn't finished it, but isn't that lovely? I love the way you've put it up that way because I traditionally thought it would be over the other, but I prefer it like this now.
I like that side.
Yeah, well done. I like that. I shall wait.
It's fine.
I'll bring it you in a minute when we're done. Now, have a look at this one because it's got a slight bow to it, which makes it perfect for the hair pieces as well. I'm obsessed with. You see what I mean? A slight curve. What's the best way of showing you? Like that, slight curve, just right there. A lot of the same names that. Oh, and look at the other side. Look at the white. It's very pretty on the other side, as it is on this side. You could enamel onto this. You could use your resins for this again. You could use your polymer clays with this too. There's loads you can do. You can. Oh, do you know what? This would be really nice on our lace.
It would be beautiful as a centerpiece to a lace flower.
Yeah.
Or a headpiece fascinator.
Well, you could put it onto our fascinators. Like with loads of feathers. That's a fascinator. VAGP81 is your item code. This is my fault apparently. £4.95 because the last one shouldn't have been £7.95. This one was supposed to be £7.95. £4.95. Make sure you get this quick. And if you haven't done already, make sure you put that Abalone power shell in with this that went for £3.95, which was ridiculous. Magdalene in Hertfordshire says it would look stunning as a cuff with bronze wire weaved around. Yeah, and do you know what? I think any kind of wire would look lovely with this. What do you reckon? I reckon it would. Susan in Cambridgeshire, I love Cambridgeshire. We're getting 2 for earrings. Because they're lightweight enough, you could make really bohemian earrings, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah.
I'm loving that idea. Is Steve proposing yet? £4.95. VAGP81 is your item code. Love the detail. How was it to be able to hook through with your wire? Was it easy enough?
Absolutely perfect. I got a 1.25 through it without any problem at all.
I'm just thinking you could macrame directly off this.
Yes.
Couldn't you? And do a macrame piece. You could have tassels coming down. There's so much scope for design with something like this. Another text has come through from Donna who says, wow, I have 2. Thanks, Jenny, for the price drop. Love, Donna. You're welcome, Donna. It was a bit of a mistake. It was my fault. I'm sorry. Sorry, Danny. It's all right. I'll pretend to everyone that you beat me in that arm wrestle if you like. £4 You did. Yes, Danny, you did. Yes, of course you did. You refused. Kathy in Florida, you are very slim and oh, thanks, Kathy. I wasn't fishing. I'm just like, Leah looks well fit at the moment. Like she's wear a bikini to work fit. That's how she's looking right now. You should probably do that, Leah. I'm telling you, Leah, from one woman to another, it won't last forever. It won't last forever. Does it, girls? While you got it, flaunt it, okay? Now, we're going to go to a quick break. We are going to be coming back to your screens with loads more deals, so do not go anywhere because we love you and we'd feel really sad if you weren't with us. We'll see you on the other side of this.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
I've just taken receipt of one of the most exclusive strands. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful high-end strand in perhaps your favourite colour. This was given to us, I believe, by Steve Bennett, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Just divine. Swiss blue topaz. Natural Swiss blue topaz. If you go to a high-end jeweller's, you'll see this gemstone set, usually big emerald cut pieces. And I have a ring. Do you know, I nearly put it on my finger today, and then I remembered we're not allowed, I can't really wear that on air. And I've got that my grandma gave to me not long ago. I went to visit her in Amersham, and she gave to me a ring of Swiss blue topaz that I've got the insurance certificate for. It's worth £1,000. It's not big. It's a Swiss blue topaz in emerald cut in silver. It's in sterling silver, and it's insured for £1,000. Swiss blue topaz is a gemstone that is so very highly regarded in its pure form. Look at this. The purity of this strand, the colour of this strand. This was gifted to us by Steve Bennett. It was one of the last high-end strands that was sourced by Steve Bennett, and it's utterly heavenly. You see Swiss blue topaz rings going from Tiffany & Co, from Cartier, from Bulgari. We've seen, Danny is seeing right now from quite high-end jewellers, a £6,000 Swiss blue topaz ring. Swiss blue topaz is a gemstone that we don't get very often here at Jewellery Maker, and it's a gemstone that I would twin with 9-carat gold findings or solid sterling silver findings. And when you buy this in solid sterling silver, and it does go very well, doesn't it? We're very fresh with solid sterling silver. We're talking about high price tags. It's not really a gemstone you see in the everyday high street jewellers. You don't see them in H&M What's-Its-Face or the catalogue jewellers. This is a high-end gemstone. This is a gemstone that it's a coloured gemstone that's quite exclusive, isn't it? Its clarity is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. What a wonderful example that we're seeing here as well. These are graduated rondelles. One of them is going to make an incredible addition in the centre of those pearls. This is hot to trot. Crisp. Glowing. Sparkling. Lustrous. It's ticking all those boxes for high-end pieces, isn't it? You're something blue for your wedding day. And it is one of those high-end strands, and it is a considered purchase. I understand that at £99.95, but this is a strand of excellence. This is a strand that is right up there on a pedestal above a lot of other strands here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to take the price tag down for you, and I need you to make sure you secure yours and remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, because it's £79.95. We're talking to you about creating earrings where you just need one in each ear, and you can use the smaller ones, and I'll count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. 23 on my strand, and they are all as gorgeous as each other. What would you do with yours, Gem?
There's a ring that I made with one of the rubies from the kit earlier on tonight, which uses a faceted rondelle, smaller than the smallest of these. That's what I would do with it, and I would put it in sterling silver, and I would price it at the price of the whole strand. That is the finest I have ever seen of this gemstone. I don't subscribe, I don't tell anybody that I'm a gemologist, I'm not GIA trained, but that for me is the gamut point of this gemstone. It is exactly, if I was that gem, that's what I would aspire to be. It's making me feel a bit emotional, actually. I've had an emotional day.
It's striking, Gem.
Wow.
And it is one of those strands, it's a take your breath away strand. Now, I've been given strands of diamonds before, which I love. I would choose this over them. I've been given strands of sapphires and rubies, and I love them. I would choose this because this is a strand that represents the gemstone in terms of its quality. I talked to you about some of the finest Swiss blue topaz I have ever seen. And I'm going to be really honest with you, that ring my grandma gave to me, I was sat in her house in Amersham a couple of weeks ago. She gave me that ring with a certificate. This blue is richer. This blue glows more. As gutting as that is to say, and I wish to God I'd worn that ring today, and I swear it on my children that has a £1,000 insurance document, and it's in solid sterling silver. Now, a lot of you have got this already. We've only got 4 left, £79.95, and I've got 4 unchecked baskets. Faye in Greater London, Marie's just checked out. Now I've only got 3 left. Collector in Hertfordshire, sorry. Margaret in Devon. Now already grabbing theirs, Marie in Surrey, you just checked out. Angela, Steve and Bev. Oh, Steve and Bev, did you get this for Bev? Steve's got this for Bev. Natasha, I have got Sophie in Hertfordshire as well. Deborah in Essex, Collector in Northumberland. Joining those unchecked baskets is Stephen in Bristol, who is now checked out. We have 2 left. There are 2 people talking on the phone line. So out of you 3, well actually it's 5. 5 of you are after the last 2. Sarah in Lanarkshire, Faye in Greater London, Collector in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Devon, and Collector in Cornwall. It's out of you. If you're on the phone lines, you have to confirm quickly. Who's going to take the last 2 of these £79.95 for something that is super high end? Sarah, are you going to check out your basket? Faye, Collector in Hertfordshire, this is your price tag. We've already dropped from £99. I'm going to move on because it does look like this one's going to sell out any second now. There's only one left now. Just one left. Patricia in Kent on the telephone took hers. They're lush. They're so lush.
Congratulations if you did get those. Those are amazing. Absolutely stunning.
Amazing. Look at these.
I'm just eyeing up the sparkle and the colour from over here. It's dreamy. I've never been to Switzerland, but I'm told that the colour of the sky in Switzerland is that beautiful.
Crisp. Very crisp. That is just... I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you for getting that, everybody. Who bought the last one? Oh, I'm so jealous. Where are we? There you are. Let's have some spinel. Oh, these colours are so pretty. You've got like mauves, purples. This is very pretty. Look at those tones. This is going to be really popular because the tones are amazing. Doesn't it look like purple? I was just about to say that, Danny. Looks like purple sapphire. This is beautiful. I love this. Reminding me of something these tones are. What is it? They're very pretty. They're quite autumnal. I think they're kind of rusticy colours as well. They're reminding me of sunset on the farm. That's what they're reminding me of. It's the colours of the sunset over the countryside. All those lovely tones. Isn't that pretty? There's nothing more beautiful than a Cotswold sunset to me. Look at that. Do you agree with that?
Oh, totally. When I came out of here last night, just after about 9:30, the sky was amazing.
Yeah,
and it had those tones in it. I've got to say, a little bit of purple in there.
It's got purple, but there are these incredible like papradashka colours in here that you have. They're almost undescribable collection of colours. You've got pastels, but you've got fire running through there. You've also got some green tones, some blue tones. It's just like a strand of emotions. A symphony of multicoloured spinel is what you've got here. Oh, I love this strand.
If I could only ever have one spinel and marry it and keep it forever, it would be a purple. The lilac, the deeper purples, everything that you're finding on this strand. Beautiful. Really gorgeous.
It's reminding me, you've almost got like Paraiba tones in here, you've got Papradashka tones in here. It's going across the tourmalines, it's going across the rubies, it's going across the sapphires. It's doing it all for me. This strand is $14.95. $14.90, kids get it. $14.95 for the joy it's going to give you just by looking at these colours. It's worth double. £14.95. Get it in your basket. Check the basket out. Thank you very much. CLR. U10 is your item code. 25 gorgeous carats. These are luscious. Hi. When are those amazing pearls coming up? Yeah, 7:45. Not long. Oh, there we go. Look at that. In between, I do I don't know whether I would separate these because I love the colours together. I might just run a strand through that, do you know? I know it's lazy jewellery making, but I love them like that.
Yeah, but every now and again a strand comes along that you don't want to be too fussy with.
Don't want to mess with it.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That you've just got it made ready.
I love that. Look at those tones, Gem.
I love how it's been colour graduated as well through those tones. I'd be tempted to keep it. The people that put our strands together have a real eye and a real flair for colours and for hues. So when it's put that way because it's attractive to the eye, and that really works for me.
It's beautiful. At £14.95, CLR, U10 is your item code. These are just gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'm sorry if you missed out on that blue topaz. Look at this price tag, £14.95. Beauts. Have they sold out? Because I want that. 2 left. Can I have one? I'll have that one. Can I do the zircon, please? Do you know, these are going to go very well. And I would absolutely put these together. Oh, look. Hang on a minute. Wait there. They do need to get married and have children, those, Mikey, just like you and your girlfriend. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I love zircon. Do you know, this might happen one day, but as far as things have gone for me so far, have we ever had any ice white, clear diamonds? Here, have we ever had that at Jewellery Maker? I've never witnessed it. Have you witnessed that?
Not ice clear, no. Because
these diamonds, of course, are coveted massively, aren't they? They are. It's probably the most copied gemstone. You can get your Swarovski glass. You can get your simulated diamonds, your pasty diamonds, your diamond diamond eco or whatever they're called. But you'll wear those, and I'm going to be honest with you. I've had a diamond eco. I have. It's very obvious that it's not. I mean, you get it home the first time you get it, and it's really sparkly. You think, wow, wear it for about a day. Not wow. It starts going pasty, which is all right, because you don't, I mean, it's set in gold. You've paid a couple of £100 for it, so it's quite expensive. But then that in a diamond would have cost you sort of 3,000, so you think about it like that. But you could do that. You could go and buy yourself some simulated diamonds if you want the colour and the sparkle. You could. In my experience, simulated diamonds go pasty. And I have bought them, and I've bought them from a shopping channel. These aren't simulated diamonds. These are a genuine, natural strand of zircon. So this is a natural gemstone. What I always know I'm going to have then is that I'm always going to have that clarity. These aren't going to turn pasty. They're always going to have the fire. These are the nearest thing that you can buy in a natural gemstone to a diamond, I think. These are fierier and more sparkly than some of the white diamonds we've given you. There aren't very many white diamonds that we ever have in stock. I've never seen it, ice white diamonds. If that's the effect that you want in your jewellery, then you need this strand. They are so diamond-like, and they are never going to get scratchy or pasty because they are genuine gemstones. I agree, you could buy glass scratches. Glass will go cloudy from those scratches, which is essentially what a swivel is. You know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying, Swivelovsky? You know what I'm saying, don't you? A 1 carat diamond will set you back a decent one, at least £4,000, at least in a ring. Now these aren't 1 carat individually, but jewellery makers. 35 carats of zircon, not to be mistaken for cubic zirconia, which is a filthy word because that is one of those aforementioned pasty things. In fact, that's a copy of zircon, is cubic zirconia. Now zircon is real. Zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man. Zircon is beautiful. Zircon, could it be a possibility that zircon is diamonds that have just got older in the ground? I don't know, that might be a thing. They're only £21.95. If you bought something like that, they just go together and they look so vintage. Zircon, don't they? Look at the sparkle that you get. It's just beautiful. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. It's so fantastic to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. HCG Z12 is your item code. Be quick at £21.95 because this is a natural strand. Jem, what say you?
Absolutely enamoured, in love, and that sparkle is incredible. As I was watching them sit on your fingers, there were flashes of light coming out. They were refracting the light back out in such a way that if I was to say, look at my diamonds, people would go, oh yeah, okay, that's cool, I like your diamonds. I'm not saying that you should treat it as a pretend diamond. I'm saying that in its own right, it is a beautiful gem. Pound for pound, if you were looking to get a strand of diamonds like that, drilled with a reasonable amount of sparkle and that sort of colour, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands.
Oh yeah, you'd have to be Really not worried about money to be able to purchase something like that. And you know, we all dream of looking at something and they say, oh, it's X amount, and you're thinking, yeah, fine, just do it. I can't do that about anything. I can't go to the supermarket without thinking, how much am I spending here? No, you know, I'm a single mother, I have to do that. I think most people who have families have to think, what am I spending here? It doesn't matter whether they're putting fuel in their car or food in their children's mouths. We always worry about what we're spending, don't we? I would much rather, I'd be so much happier with myself for purchasing these at $21.95 than spending thousands on diamonds unless I knew that there was a potential, that there was a customer there that was going to buy them for me, you know, at double the price tag. And here is a risk, this is fairly risk-free at £21.95 because you know that you can make that money back, and it's not, you know, it's not like you've had to outlay thousands of pounds, is it? But you have got the beauty there. So think about things in that term as well. Think about what your return from this strand is going to be, and how stress-free it is to spend $21.95 against what you would be purchasing of a similar carat weight in diamonds, you know, because that would stress me right out. I wouldn't have any hair the next morning. £21.95. We lose enough sleep, don't we? We do. Now, oh, Mikey went, is this high-end hour or something? Because in my ear, I just heard AAA graded Ethiopian opal, one of the only strands we have here of AAA graded Ethiopian opal. Unbelievably beautiful, breathtaking, mesmerising, magical, enchanted. Every single piece on this strand must tick the AAA box. To tick the AAA box, you need to have the following qualifications. You need to show all of the colours in the pinfire that are expected in opal. You need to have the violets, you need to have the greens, you need to have the reds, you need to have the blues, you need to have the oranges. I think we can all be agreed that every single piece on this strand displays that and then some. Look at the colours, look at the oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that one, this is ridiculous. Just cast your mind into the fact that this is totally natural. This is actually Mother Nature's doing. It's mad, isn't it? And they say there's no such thing as magic. The fools. I want you to know that this is, I'm going to show you the smaller ones. I want you to know that this is a very long strand. Oh, Gem. That's the sexiest opal in the world, isn't it?
I've never seen anything quite like that. Genuinely, that is awe-inspiring. When I look at it, I'm not just seeing the points of pinfire, I'm looking at the aurora, I'm looking at cloud formations, I'm looking at ghosts, I'm looking at misty wonderfulness rolling in from the sea. It's an evocative gemstone. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at the recording. It's
the spirit of the gemstone
beautiful.
Is what we're talking about here, and it is full of spirit. It's absolute. Look at the green that is naturally flashing at us, showing, peacocking. Each one of these are peacocking right at us. They're incredible. You need to put these with the pearls. These are going to sell out today. Is this a brand new strand? We've only got unchecked basket quantities of this. I need you to know it's been on air once before, and all we've got is the unchecked basket quantity, and Danny is taking it not to this price tag. $49.95 is ridiculously low for a AAA. Just sell it on. I'm not supposed to tell you to do that, but I'm going to. Danny's saying, Danny's saying that he's scared. That's a dirty, dirty price tag for a beautiful, beautiful strand. Unbelievable, unbelievable. $39.95. $39.95. What would you make out of this? I haven't even talked about what I'd make out of it. I just haven't put it with the pearls. I just was talking to you about this incredible pinfire. Good grief, penfold.
I'd take the shallow end from either tassel end and just make a bracelet so I could look at it over and over again. And then the centrepiece, I'd restrand onto some beading wire, put the tassels back on and keep it in a drawer. Just take it out in the sunshine and love it every now and again.
Oh. I love them. They're beautiful. Do you know they say that this is lucky? I'm just going to rub it all over me because if they think, you know, they say that this gemstone is lucky, I'd say it's because of the pinfire, which means this strand is ridiculously lucky. It's lush. I'd wash myself with these, they're lush. I would do a rosary link bracelet with these. Perhaps I'd put these into a ring because I'd want to see it, which is why, again, with the bracelet, I just think these are gorgeous. I think you only need perhaps an inch of these in any piece of jewellery, don't you?
Definitely.
You absolutely do. $39.95. Look, we've only got 4 left, and I've got Esther, Anita, Leslie, and a collector in Yorkshire with unchecked baskets. I've got, oh, and Oksana. Already checking out is Imtiaz, Helen and Chris, Tina, Sinead. You've got your Cezi in Cheshire. She's joined us, thank goodness for it. Beautiful, warm, glowing tones in that opal. It's definitely doing its special thing. You would notice that on a summer's day, that's for sure. Cezi, we could do something like what you did for me, which is this bracelet here. Haven't taken it off yet, Sarah's. You could do a rosary link like that. Deborah in Essex. Hi, lovely ladies. I have pretty much bought every strand of your graded opal lately. They are breathtaking. That's me doing your voice there. UD03 is the item code. I've got loads and loads of texts. I know my friend Janice is watching because I mentioned her Swivlovolovsky, and her husband's watching with her. And I might have accidentally said how much she spent on that bracelet and got her into trouble. But I think Janice and John should renew their wedding vows so that I can be their bridesmaid. £39.95, 2 chances left. You need to be very quick. This is certified AAA graded opal. I've got something a bit special to bring you now as well. Oh, I love this. Can I tell you, I've got this connector. And do you know what it is? Who made it? Who made it for me? It's a ring. Who made it? Why can't I remember who made my ring? I am a terrible human being. And do you know how it goes? The wire goes around my finger like that. Who was it? And the silver comes out and lips over it. It looks amazing. I love it. And every time I wear it, everyone says how lush it is. Look at this. It wasn't, it was a guest designer, it wasn't Nanny Sue. Look at that. That is a genuine, natural pearl in solid sterling silver. We're calling it a connector, but it could be a ring. It's so expensive looking. It's definitely a jeweller's finding. It's got to go with these pearls, hasn't it? It's got to, it's got to. That's going to make the most amazing bracelet. I'd want it as a bracelet, but it would go beautifully right in the centre of a necklace as well. But you don't have to use this as a connector, because what I would also be tempted to do is put a jump ring either side of this one and put some solid sterling silver chain going out on either. What would you do, Gem?
I would want to be able to see it if I was going to wear it, so I'd have multiple links coming away from it, have it as the centrepiece to a bracelet so I could look at it on the wrist.
It's nice to know that this is a genuine pearl, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And solid sterling silver.
The quality of the setting as well, they are so smooth and beautifully made.
It looks very expensive, doesn't it? Really expensive looking, I think. How much would you pay for yours? £17.95 YTP with all of that solid sterling silver, and it's going down in price tag. Be very quick, my darlings, because if you're not, and this is the last in stock, isn't it, of this one? £14. We've only got 11 of them. You need to be very quick because we've only got 11. This is a 10mm freshwater pearl and it's solid sterling silver. Gorgeous, aren't they? £14.95. YTP K31. You could put it with the black spinel that's coming up as your star buy. And it's coming up right about now. Non-faceted rondelles. Now Scott and Danny got really excited about these earlier on because you know what? We don't see non-faceted rondelles. We just don't see them in black spinel. We haven't seen them in, I can't even remember. If the chaps are looking for some black spinel, definitely want to go with a non-faceted. You still get that incredible luster. They're going to look wonderful in between the white pearls. They're going to look fantastic in your beaded kumihimo. They're going to look absolutely gorgeous next to your zircon, or indeed, and they won't, because they're not faceted, they won't take the shine off your blue topaz. Aren't these beautiful? And the thing about having a strand like this is they're very, I'm just looking, I'm literally putting this with anything, and when you've got that, look at this, what is this? A metre of emerald. When you've got gemstones in your stash and you don't want to use them all as one solid colour, you need to have a black gemstone, don't you? KMR, U25 is your item code. Look at that black. And think about, you know, Gem, it goes with anything, doesn't it? Literally goes with anything. What would you do with yours?
Because of the lack of faceting and because of the surface luster, that is going to do exactly everything that you want it to do. There is not a gemstone out there that it won't function beautifully with. I think I would go for a very stark contrast and have a pearl bracelet with some of those in between. Mm-hmm. But as I say, you can use this with anything. If you wanted to put like a little full stop either side of something.
So say if you had a pure pearl bracelet and then you just put one on that end, one on that end. Is that what you mean by a full stop?
Absolutely, yeah. It just gives you an opportunity to enhance with the deepness and with the surface luster.
Where would you choose a non-faceted over a faceted?
If I had something very glitzy and very glamorous, like the zircon, I think having a non-faceted gem alongside would be a really nice sort of counterpoint. But equally, in a gentleman's suite of jewellery, it might be nice to have a non-faceted black gem. You've got lots of options to use it, and it's quite a long strand, isn't it? How long are we looking at?
It's really long. Well, we are saying 30 centimetres. I'm taking my tassels away and I'm going to, every time I do this, yeah, look, I've got 32 centimetres in total.
It's a lot, isn't it?
You're guaranteed a minimum of 30 centimetres.
But even without the faceting, you still get that very high performance across the surface because of the luster of the gemstone. It's gorgeous.
It's such a good idea to have these in your stash because they literally go with anything. They will make your gemstones that are already in your stash go further. It doesn't matter if you're using something really high-end like the blue topaz, if you're using a strand like a shell pearl, it literally does not matter. The calibre, the status of the gemstone is irrelevant because these are going to make them go so much further. So they're going to be a money saver for you, and at under £5, for £4.95, you have got yourself a super deal. Unbelievable. KMR, U25, 75 carats of black spinel graduated plain rondelles These are 3x1, 5x3, and like I said, I had 32 centimetres without the tassels. Collector in Yorkshire has 5. Barbara in California, Emily, you've got yours. Amanda has 3. Zoe in beds at this time. Deborah's got 2. Andrea's got 2. Collector in Northumberland has 2. Elizabeth in Cleveland has 2. Deborah in Essex, are you insane? That's spinel, that is. I know, he is insane today. I think he is insane. Oh, that's not the actual price tag for spinel usually. I want to put that out there. I want to put it out there because it shouldn't be, should it? It's going to go with so much. It's going to surround your cabochons. Maybe you just bought all of those labradorite cabs. Or maybe you want a cabochon like this, like the one I've just dropped. Look at that.
Makes a lovely frame.
It makes a perfect frame, doesn't it?
But it's going to enhance anything it comes into contact with. I was really hoping that you'd pick up those large quartz shards.
The ones that I put next to these a minute ago, yeah.
Because that for me is the absolute ultimate.
Because these would go in between those shards, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfectly.
Just like 3 on one side, 3 on the other, shard in the middle, on a long cord.
Yep. You don't have to work very hard.
No.
It's a great price. I remember the first strand of spinel I purchased before I found Jewellery Maker was £25 and it didn't have that carat weight.
I can't believe how much you get for your money. And they're graduated, which means you've got much more in terms of option-wise, you've got more options. You can, and you can make a graduated piece. You can make earrings that get larger, earrings that get smaller. Start with the larger ones at the top and do a lovely cluster going all the way down to the bottom. £4.95. It's for nothing. There's not much you can get for £4.95, is there, Leah? Who should know because she's planning a wedding. I bet none of your wedding costs you less than £4.95. No. Not one element. They wouldn't, would they? No. I just had a thought. Don't know what to get you for your wedding. Have you got a list? I haven't got a list. You haven't given us a list. Me and Mikey, where are we supposed to go? We don't know what you want. What should we go halves on something really good, Mikey? And Danny, should we all chip in for something amazing? Would you rather that than loads of rubbish?
I'm not expecting anything.
She's not expecting anything. I would be. I'm getting a 3-course meal. I'd be expecting something in return. Now, I'm going to give you some cabochons now. But before that, Danny, don't be impatient because I need to show everybody what Gem is working with. Not only, right, Danny and I were discussing this earlier. We had this strand. Jem made a really weird noise, like a puppy being stood on. And then we looked at her and she went, sorry, it's the labradorite. And we looked at each other and we were like, she's gone mad. We used to give you strands like this, but not, because they used to be in a little strand and you'd have 5 on there. Did I say that? Strand?
This is so far up my street, I actually live there.
She did yelp like a pup. Oh yeah, work it, own it. That's what it's like, isn't it? I'm not saying it, no, actually it's not what it's, just remembered what that was from. These are right up Gem's alley. Look at these. You love them, don't you?
I do.
And do you know what? Other than putting these on a long chain, I'm wondering how one uses these. But I don't need to panic because that's what this gorgeous lady is here for, isn't it? Hips and all. Can we fix your hips for you? Like, is it a thing that can be fixed? We need to know, I'm concerned.
Do you know what? It's not broken, it's not dislocated, it's just ever so slightly out of position. It's just
Can I do this?
Excessively painful. If I lie on the floor and you grab both of my legs and then you pull one, we'll be fine, or we'll need an ambulance.
Why don't we just do that? Oh, because it's like a fine line between fine and ambulance.
Yeah. I'm game.
I'm not sure you should be. Now, it would be me that permanently breaks you. I need you to look at these, everybody. I need you to look at these. They're fantastic. Have we ever seen these before, Danny? These are blinking amazing. Do you know what? I don't know why, but I think these are a bit Picasso.
They remind me of the Picasso.
Why is it? Is it the spindliness of the shapes inside them? Is it the lines? I don't know why these are Picasso-esque to me. They have these incredible caramel tones. I love these. This is mookaite like I've never seen it in my life before. Look, that's a tree. It is kind of 70s Aboriginal kind of... Aboriginal art meets 70s art. I don't know why I'm so... These are fantastic. They're fantastic.
I haven't seen mookaite like this before. It's amazing.
I've never seen... I've been here for years. Mookaite is usually a solid colour. You might get one blushing into the other. You don't normally get these formulations, the matrix that you're getting here. I really love these.
It's kind of, what's the word? Is it brecciated? That's what it's reminding me of.
Brecciated?
Yeah, that's the word. That's what it looks like.
What's brecciated?
That kind of looks like
broken up and put together or something?
No, it's a natural formation within a gemstone.
And you're right then, because it is natural. It is natural, totally and utterly natural. These aren't bits of mookaite pushed together. This is 100% natural. Look at the size of these. I'm going to flip it over just to show you, just to prove that to you. Look, that's amazing. Look at this. Look at that colour. It's like a Roman pillar in colour. Look, isn't it? It's like it's been made up of, I don't know what. I love it. I love it. Do you know, I could look and stare at this for ages and I need to know what it's making me... It's really inspirational, actually. You can't see this, but the actual... You can see the patterns inside this gemstone. You'd have to get really close to see them. I think these are... Look at these, look. Whatever you make with these is going to be gorgeous. You can see flowers. I can see a man. Wait there, where's he gone? There he is. Can you see him? Can you see the man there? He's got a hat on. Can you see that?
I can see a smiling shark coming up out of the water on that one.
I can see a larger... Is your shark here?
No,
I can see a man here, or a lady, because that's her hair. And there's the shoulders going down.
Yep,
and there's the shoulders going down. She's sat down.
She looks like a Dutch nun in 1600 and something.
Yeah, could be. And then up this way, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cabochons. Definite rings. I've got 2 the exact same. Let me just tip them up actually so you can see. You can have less or more. It's always dependent on the carat weight, and that's a guaranteed minimum in your carat. Half the stock is gone. How much are they? Wait, 1990. Wait, what are you? Did you just say that word again in front of the price tag? Tell me what you just said to me exactly. These are 19.95. What I want you to know, right, is that if you walked into a beadery or a certain... First of all, mookaite comes only from Australia. It comes from Mooka Creek in Australia, so a one region gemstone. You cannot get it from anywhere else. A one location gemstone. Right, so let's consider that. Consider that the average price tag for one cabochon in that large craft retail store is £12.95, and that's for a size like this, and that's not the largest one. Then the price tag you're seeing on your screen, £19.95. No wonder 3/4 of the entire stock have gone and sold out. You need to be very quick if you want to secure these. I am seeing multi-buyers. I am seeing a different kind of cabochon to anything else. And when we're talking about cabochons, we're talking about versatility. We're talking about generic crust. We're talking about using these for home embellishments. We're talking about prong setting these in your jewellery. We're using these cabochons to put into rings. We're putting them into hair pieces. Incredible, incredible value. Danny's just asked me a question. I'm sorry, what? £12.95 for one cabochon is... Well, I'm just saying for an average cabochon price in a craft store. What are you seeing, Danny? We've got 6 here. Dan is saying, yep, he's agreeing with that statement. So that these would be over £70. Vicky, you've got yours collection. Yorkshire has 2. Kerry, Margaret, Lorna, Linda, Maggie, Beshley, Linda, Anna, Yvonne, Oksana, Elizabeth has got 3 of these. Alison, Sarah in Yorkshire, Sarah in Wiltshire, Susan in West Midlands, Janet in West Yorkshire, collector in Hertfordshire, Amanda, Northumberland, Edwina, collector in Leicestershire, Leigh in Cardiff, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Jean in Cambridgeshire. There are absolutely stacks and stacks and stacks of you on the phone lines. £19.95. Please stay on the queue if you get into a queue. Belinda is in Missouri, actual Missouri. I am so jealous of that. I've got to go with this because these are about to sell out. Your pearls are coming up soon. But before the pearls, and these pearls I think will sell out, you have got the biggest pearls we have in stock here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to give you that massive metre of emerald right now. She's so showstopper. Whew. I've taken my tassels away and you're guaranteed a minimum 1 metre. I've got 1.10 meters. Ridiculous. 1 metre of gorgeous, genuine, natural, precious gemstone emeralds worn by the likes of Henry VIII, Cleopatra, you know, some important people. Have a look. This is our Carol. You know our Carol. Emerald is her engagement ring. Her engagement ring is one of the nicest engagement rings I've ever seen in my life. Boy done good. Look. Have you seen it? It's lush. Massive. Like well expensive. If you would love 1 metre of emerald, if you would love to have emerald in abundance, if you would love to have emerald that you can do this, that and the other with, you don't have to be skin flinty with, you know, you can be a bit more frivolous with, because you've got absolutely stacks of it. You can make emerald stacker bracelets, you can make an emerald bracelet for every member of your family, you can make tiaras, you can use these on your wedding dress. Maybe you're getting married in May, or it's the birth gemstone of you or your partner or your child. So this is May's birth gemstone. I mean, you've got 1 metre. You don't have to be tight with this gem, do you?
No, absolutely. You can really go to town. You can make yourself a tree of life with emerald, one of the top 5 gems.
Who would you think you were?
And you just don't have to worry about stacking it and think how many you'd get out of over 1 metre. Loads.
Loads. You could do yourself a Kumahimo emerald bracelet. That would be lovely, in wire.
You could.
Or if you bought Mark Smith's Macrame DVD, the wire one that launched just yesterday, you might want these.
Can you imagine emerald tree of life with one of those pearls as a moon?
Oh, you're setting the scene there, Gil. You can surround gorgeous cabochons with these. You can peyote stitch with these. You can use these in your bezel setting. You can use these with your half round wire. I've got a good idea. £19.95 for a blooming metre. What's that per centimetre? What, is it 19p a centimetre? That's ridiculous. Have I got this maths right? That this would be 13 pence per centimetre. It's like Jack and the Beanstalk. I met this woman and she said to me that I could have 1 centimetre of emeralds for 13 pence for my cow. That's how mad that price tag is, Jewellery Makers. That is a thing, Jack and the Beanstalk. I mean, everybody questioned me with the Christopher Robin thing, didn't they, earlier? £12.95, ridiculous. What are you going to buy? Right, you've got £13 in your pocket. What are you going to buy that's not this strand and get such a great value? £15, let's say. I'm going to give you £15. Go and buy something amazing value for £15. Where's your money going? You can't get any shoes. You can't get a pair of jeans for that. You can't get, what can you get?
A couple of trays of strawberries and a bag of spinach. That's me done. That lasts me a couple of days of smoothies, then
Bit
it's
of feta
gone.
cheese, that might, yeah, you might have some money left for some free range eggs. I mean, that would be where money would be well spent. $12.95, or you could buy a metre of emerald, guaranteed minimum. Denise's, she's not having no spinach. Evelyn, Abby, Catherine's got 2, Susan, you've got yours, Julie, Patricia's got 2, Sylvia, you've got yours, Wendy and Maggie and Sandaline, and Collection Greater London, and Barbara and Susan and Karen. Put these with the pearls, put one in between each pearl. How much more expensive is that going to make your pearl bracelet or necklace? Well, we're about to find out, because I'm going to give you the pearls. It's time. Yes, I know that you want this strand of huge, beautiful, expensive looking pearls. I know that you put these around your neck and you feel like a goddess. I've been there. I know. I know that people look at you when you're wearing pearls. I've been that person who's looked at another lady wearing pearls like this and thought, I wonder how much she paid for that. I wonder what car she drives. You know, it's a strand of status. It's a strand that speaks volumes of expense. It's a strand that gives you elegance, sophistication. These are beautiful, they're timeless, they're effortless. All you need to do is restrand this. I mean, imagine having these around your neck. Put that gorgeous clasp with these as well. I absolutely would. This is your bridal strand of pearls right here. This is the strand that is going to give you the pearl. You only need one pearl on a silver necklace, one pearl. You've got a gorgeous pearl necklace, just one. Yeah. You don't even need to put these in a great big necklace. And then perhaps you'd have a matching bracelet. I'd have sterling silver all the way around and then one pearl. One pearl. You don't need to put everything in one piece with these, but you can. And if you did, if this was a pearl necklace, and even from there, this is going to be a long pearl necklace. I'm going to put it right the way to the bottom. Right there. Now, I've told you about that jewellers in Cambridge off Market Square, £2,000. Pearls aren't as big as this. People pay that. They do. All right, it's got a gold clasp on it. It's a little gold clasp. £2,000. You can pearl knot these to make them go even further and then have one in each ear if you like. I'm going to now count these. These are out of the oyster, freshwater pearls. I love the way pearls warm up with your skin, don't you? I love the way that they're organic and they come from a living creature. I love that. I love that. There's got to be something spiritual about that, hasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lost count. Sorry, it's because you were saying numbers in my ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33. 33. These, would you give me £1 for one of these?
Oh, most goodness sake, yes.
I'd give you £3 for one.
Easily. They're huge, absolutely huge.
If these were £1 per pearl, so you'd have this strand for £33?
Oh, snatch your arm off, yeah, absolutely.
I said to Danny, that's a £24.95 strand right there, and it is, isn't it? Because we've given pearls that are smaller for more.
Yep.
Disgusted to tell you that these are going under £24.95. At £19.95, you have got yourself a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Huge, great big pearls. They should be so much more. And you know what? If you were shopping for these in a jeweller's and they were made up into a necklace already, if they were less than £200, I'd question whether they were real pearls. I've seen pearl necklaces like this or smaller for £2,000 in high-end jewellers. You don't want to compromise the pearl. I know that we're doing that now. I don't know why. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm leaving. Take over, Jem. I'm going.
£14.95, and they're like Wilma size pearls. She's genuinely left the building now, so you're going to have to listen to me go on about stuff, I think. What do you want to talk about? Answers on a postcard? See, I don't have a talkback thingy because they don't give me one, purely for the fact that what goes in would just come straight out and it would be a disaster. So I'm going to talk about labradorite for a bit, but those pearls, amazing price-wise, gotta say.
I'm coming back just because it's not fair on you. It's not fair on you to just leave.
She did a full circuit then, she'd been training.
It's not the first time I've walked out on you, Danny, and it won't be the last. $14.95. But these were supposed to be $24.95. What's the point in me and you having conversations before the show about price tags, huh? Huh? Cersei in Cheshire says they're very breakfast at Tiffany's. Understated, stunning elegance. We all like to feel like Miss Hepburn sometimes, surely we do. I'd love to feel like that. Not in her line of profession in that film, but... Have these sold out yet? I can't bear to look at that price tag anymore. These have got to be our largest pearls that we've got in stock right now. Yeah? Don't want, need, Deborah says. At that price, you need to get more than one, love. If you're creating jewellery to sell on, you do need these. Have you got your wedding jewellery yet, Leah? Have you got your wedding necklace?
In progress.
In progress. How much does it cost you? Or are you having it made? She's not telling you anything. She's doing that nosy thing. I've asked her everything. What dress are you wearing? You'll have to see. What's going to happen here? What shall I get you? Nothing. They're not disclosing anything. $14.95. Listen, wedding jewellery is expensive. My friend Belinda hired hers. She hired it.
Whoa.
From the wedding dress shop. She hired it. And it was like £200 to hire it.
What was it made out of?
I don't know. Pixie dust or something. No, it wasn't even a genuine gemstone, but she hired it.
I wouldn't want to hand it back. When
Ridiculous.
You can make something from a strand like this and keep it forever as an inheritance piece.
Indeed. This is madder than when they said men landed on the moon. $14.95. YED, Y indeed. ED. P78, you have to check out baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out on this. How many have already sold out? Most of them. I'm now limited. You need to be very quick. Are you going to put emeralds in between? This is ridiculous. Just quickly get. I've just seen such a pretty strand. These will go beautifully if you want to make something cool and breezy. What a pretty strand. In between. Oh, hello, bride. Hello, bridie.
Single pearl in the centre of those. Something blue, something new. Gorgeous.
Oh, $14.95. These are going to sell out in a sec. We've got 1 minute wonders after the break. I'm not sure what that means. We're going to have, it means it's just going on for 1 minute. Yeah, Danny? A 1 minute, right, okay. Opportunity. I feel funny now after those pearls. I've got to say, I'm not going to lie to you, jewellery makers. I know you want the labradorite. A lot of you have texted, a lot of crazy texts we've had. We'll see you after the break. Our last hour sees 1 minute wonders, crazy deals, beautiful gemstones. I'll see you on the other side of this.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where we are discussing, Leah's trying to tell us not to get her a wedding gift, but that's just ridiculous. Now, what do you think, Jewellery Makers? What do you think, Gem? We've got, you don't turn up and not give a gift, do you?
No, you need to give something.
I said, would you rather we put some money in and we get a big thing? She said, I don't want anything.
I reckon we should all chip in and get you a hot tub.
Yes.
I think hot tub is the way to go.
Have you got room for a hot tub in your garden? Yeah. Well done. Well done. That's a brilliant idea. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Now, mainly because we'll benefit from that, because there'll be parties. Hot tub parties.
It wasn't entirely altruistic suggestion, to be honest.
Now, I'm going to start with, we're not starting with these now. We're not. Now, you say these are fishes. I say they're hearts. Oh, I suppose, oh no, they are fishes or hearts, look. I really love it. Oh, it's 1 minute wonder, which means it's going on for a minute. You've got to grab it while it's on, and it goes, and we go to something else. Are they hearts, Jewellery Makers, or are they flounders? Is that the fish it is? No, they're a clownfish, aren't they? What are these? What kind of fish are these? Gem's in love with them, no matter what fish they are.
They're pretty. Can we call them zebrafish?
They could, yeah. But don't you think these could be hearts as well? Could. And they're side drilled. Look at the drilling on these. It goes through the side, so they overlap. Oh, I really like these. I think these are a really pretty bracelet. Like that, as hearts.
Yeah, that looks really pretty.
Let's put them fish side up, because let's pretend it's Friday and everyone knows you've got to have fish on Friday for luck. Oh, I really like these. They're only £9.95, and you know something? It's a 1 minute wonder. We're taking the price tag down. These could be cufflinks. These could go in bracelets. They could be like a million things. Your mind goes crazy, doesn't it? £6.95. We are starting the clock of 1 minute wonder. PVG P02. You've got about 20 seconds to tell me what you would do with these, Jem.
Caribbean beach wedding.
Caribbean or Caribbean beach wedding? Yeah.
I think that'd be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Little anklet or a barefoot sandal maybe.
Oh, she's painting that picture. Maybe if you're going on honeymoon to Hawaii, just like somebody else we know. Oh, money bags over there. Maybe you would want this on your ankle then. £6.95. PVG P02 is your item code. Please make sure you check out baskets for Francois. You are. Susan, you are. Lay, you are. Corinne with a smiley face in Bristol. Natasha, Pauline. Natasha's got 2. Oksana, Claire, Shani, Anna, Claire, another Claire. £6.95. We are down to the last 5 seconds for you to grab these. Do you love them, want them, need them? Check your baskets out because I'm about to move on. Ethiopian Opal? 1 minute wonder? Are you sure? This one. You've got really lovely colours in this. Demerara sugar colours. Demerara. Why don't you see that brown colour so much in Ethiopian Opal, Jem? Do you know?
I don't actually know.
Because Demerara. Do you get it?
Demerara. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it. It took a minute, but I caught up.
You get it? £17.95 for October's birth gemstone is just your should-be price tag. Look at the pinfire in this one. It's incredibly beautiful if you missed out on the last wonderful AAA strand, but you're still feeling it. You're still in the mood for love. Then at £14.95, come and grab the last 10 of these with a 30-day money-back guarantee. No time to lose. Check out baskets. We are flying. Do you know what? This would go in a bracelet for me. We want to see these. These would go in earrings. These would surround cabochons. Imagine having a massive opal cabochon. Sorry. That was my fingers going mad then. Look at that pinfire. These are gorgeous. You'd pick out the ones that you want to go with. So you'd make colour graduations. Oksana, Natasha, Leslie, Corinne again, Sally and Virginia. Elizabeth in Glamorgan Collection, Berkshire, Deborah in Somerset. You've all got yours. We are down to the last 6 now. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. My graphics have disappeared. 0800 644 655. There they are. Only a couple of seconds. I thought they'd left me forever. Now I'm going to give you another strand of the Ethiopian Opal. Hang on, you've still got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't be taking them away before the time, Danny. That's just not right. Oh, sorry, Danny. Said that goes against everything I told you because I told you if they've sold out, we have to move on. Sorry. Sorry, Danny. You know when someone who's much younger than you tells you off and you're like, all right. Little Rumpelstiltskin in the gallery, stamping his foot. Look at these. Beautiful. Beautiful colour. Danny's just asked me what's the most affordable price for Ethiopian Opal with such pinfire that you've ever seen. I don't know. It's the higher end. That last one was quite good. Was a good price tag. That's a bit naughty.
That's naughty noughts, isn't it?
That came a little bit close to saying a word that's not broadcastable.
Well, be careful, because that's a sackable offence. Someone wouldn't want that to happen.
No, definitely
not. It would
not.
be Danny's fault. I'd stick up for you in court.
Thanks, love.
Don't know whether it'd be legally binding. DCRU57, you've got to grab these. There's only 10, $8.95. I've got Deborah, Susan, Oksana, Corin, all of the greats that have been shopping with us in this hour. Sal, Natasha has 2 again. Queen of buying 2. Leslie, you've got yours. Mary in beds at this time. Oh, actually, it's not a bad time to be in beds, as it's 8:05. Kathleen in Alaska. Is Alaska cold? Alaskan, what's that cake? Baked Alaska. That's where it's hot on the outside, cold on the inside, isn't it? Really difficult to do, a baked Alaska, isn't it? Lizzie in Pembrokeshire, Joe in Greater London Town, Donny in Cheshire, Samina, Julianne in Cornwall. Oh, you're from all over the place. 4 chances remain, and I've got more than that in unchecked baskets, and now it's time to go, even though it wasn't, because you've taken it before the time. What now? What now, Danny? These look so dreamy next to those pearls. Dreamy. That's only ever something I say when referencing a cat treat normally. That's what they're called. Other cat treats are available. Do you give your cat dreamies, Leah? Why haven't you got a cat? Oh, you're blinking allergic to them, aren't you? I can see it in your face.
Similar, not all of them.
Yeah, she's one of those allergic. But my daughter's allergic to everything. I get it anyway.
Amelia's the cat.
Amelia's like, yeah. She's many strange things. Have a look at this colour. It's beautiful. It's so Art Deco. Oh, I love this. It's never been on air outside of a kit before. Sky blue opal. I think these are absolutely beautiful. I'd put these with those pearls. They're gorgeous. I really like this colour. I love it. I love it. Don't you think this is so cool? Like, as in cool breeze, not as in cool, look at me, I'm really trendy. I would want to put it with silver, but it would go with any precious metal. Oh, look at that colour, it's like a tan. Yeah, it's giving you a tan straight away. Put it with turquoise. $8.95. $8.95. You're taking the mickey. Put it with the black spinel. It's not going to see out the minute this. This will sell out, so you need to make sure that you make sure you check out your basket. It's about to sell out before the minute's over. We've only got 5, and I've got Kathy, Melanie, Jill, Lizzie, Kathleen, Yvette, Melanie, I've said Melanie, Beverly, Collection Out of Hebrides. There's only 5 minutes out of all of you. Now Sophie in Hearts. That one's going to sell out. It looks like it's sold out. Now. Danny went, let's do the chrysocolla. Like, it was from my neck of the woods. Oh, what a lovely colour this chrysocolla is. There's something very vintage about chrysocolla. There's something very enchanted about chrysocolla. And you know what? I would definitely do a peyote stitch with this. I'd absolutely make a stacker bracelet out of this. I'd do a ring out of this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Aren't these beautiful? I think these are stunning. Bida Kumhima, any day of the week. 24 carats of chrysocolla. This is going to go very well with the sky blue opal. There, it's mermaidial, it's happening. If you bought the sky blue opal, you have to have those together. They look like mermaids. Are you... Chrysocolla actually is usually much more expensive than that, thank you very much. Can I twist this together? Look, what a beautiful colour. Beautiful, it's a blue-green. It's an enchanted green. See that? Look, you've got turquoises in there as well. Stunning. We've only got 12 chances. Loads and loads of you are shopping with us in the last hour here today at Jewellery Maker. Look at that. 2x1 to 4x2 on a 30 centimetre guaranteed minimum. 30 centimetres. I bet you I've got 32, that's what I was thinking. I got 35 centimetres on my strand. 11 charges. I'm not saying that's definitely what you'll have, but you should have there or thereabouts, and you're guaranteed a minimum of 30. £8.95, just do it. These don't look like they're going to last all the way until that 1 minute for the 1 minute wonder. I've got, right, these are different, I'm going to show you. So this is, the bigger ones are the ones I just gave you. So the first strand I'm putting on my hand, I've given you these ones already, and they've sold out. So now I'm giving you, and the difference is in the facets and the size. So these are smaller, but with more facets, can you see? Which makes the colour appear a little bit deeper, doesn't it? Oh. Did you miss out on the last one? Don't worry, we've got this one for you, but you need to be very quick. If you want to do a graduated piece, then you would get both strands. This is lush. I love this colour. I didn't even know that this was a thing, sky blue opal. And I think this is the joy of actually not being here every day, because I see things and I think, oh my gosh, I love it. I love this. I want to sort of double it up because I want to really celebrate that colour. See little sneaky bits of pinfire trying to get through there. Sneaky. Can I just tell you, 100% natural. No heating, no dye, nothing, nada. Beautiful. £14.95. Is that where we're staying? No, says Danny. No, Gil. How much was the last one? Are you, like, is it me or what?
No, I did do a proper double take just then. That's an amazing price. I love the tone of these. Dreamy like Larimar is, but all its very own special beauty.
It's absolutely... Do you know what kind of colour this reminds me of? Paraiba. I really want a Paraiba tourmaline ring with diamonds around the outside. That's the dream ring right there.
Okay.
And this is Paraiba colour. I can't afford that ring. It's not happening anytime soon, but look at that. How beautiful is the colour? And this is totally natural. And I do think that opals are lucky, I do. £6.95. VMR U17 6.95. Ridiculous. Now, should we go a bit snazzy? I'm just wondering, I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it will, because these are kind of earthy and this is kind of... But just to show you, oh, it does. These surround a cabochon really, really good. Did these sell out? They look yummy, like they would taste yummy. Don't eat them. Do you ever do that? Look at something and think, oh, that was like edible. Oh, I've done it with soap. I've done it with soap from that certain shop where it's from the body. And my mum's actually caught me eating those soaps. It's gross, don't eat them. They smell so good though. So sparkly. Beaded Kumihimo for me. Jem, what about you?
I think I would want that with the unfaceted spinel. I think that would be instant evening way to lift.
Yeah, that's
an unfaceted rondelle, pop it with a faceted glitz and glamour. Got vintage, you've got special occasion, you've got black tie, you've got cruise. Keep it simple if you want to.
Oh, they're so expensive, aren't they?
I haven't clocked the price tag. Let me have a sneak. Okay then.
No, I mean the cruise is so expensive.
Oh,
not me. It's only £5.95. I can't go on a cruise. I'd be sick as a dog. £5.95. I'll wear the cruise jewellery though, please. Yes, thank you. Look at these together, Jem. You are right as always. They look excellent together, really striking. I think these can be used in loads of different crafts. I think these can be used in cushions as well. You see the little embellishments on cushions, all sparkly and gorgeous. Maybe do random ones just sewn into a cushion. So that's expensive. You go and buy something like that, you're looking at a lot of money. £5.95. GTB X58 is your item code. Do you want to see? Gem's been literally creating like a hamster on a wheel here this evening.
Like a three-legged hamster on a wheel.
Oh. Well, you've got 2 legs. Have a look. My hamster's broken. Look. They're coming up for you. When are they coming, Danny? Huffpost. Huge shards of labradorites. Now. I'm doing 4 silver charms, sterling silver. Oh, look at these. I want a resin in these. I say that about everything, don't I? Resin or Kumihimo, I'm totes obsessed. These are very pretty indeed, aren't they? Gorgeous. I think these are kind of Tudoresque, actually. On a black ribbon, very Tudoresque, very Anne Boleyn. Before she had her head cut off. Now, you could cover these in F colour. I know a lot of people have been doing it with different colour varnishes, which you can do. But I think F colour or polymer clay.
Yeah.
Push your polymer clays in here.
You have got the stained glass effect if you choose to use the different coloured resins or even the varnishes.
Yeah, which I like. I think that would look really cool. You can put them together. You get, do I get 4 of them, yeah? Yeah. You can put them in earrings. You can use them as pendants. Would they go in headdresses, Gem, do you think?
Absolutely. I don't know how bendy they are, but I might like to try and just put a little tiny gentle curve if they're malleable enough to do that.
You'd have to warm it right up. No, yeah, I'm white knuckling on that.
No, but it's interesting to know.
Oh, it will bend a bit, but you have to really put some welly into it.
No, but you only need the tiniest curve for it to catch the light if you wanted it in a headdress with feathers. So you've got your feathers pluming upwards, and then you've got one of those with just a tiny gentle curve to it.
4 at £6.95 for these pendants, and there's so much versatility. Again, if you've got your silicone, you can push into these and make an impression. Very, very busy on the phone lines for these ones. If you are experiencing Q tonight, stay where you are. It's a free phone number. Make sure you are checking out baskets, my lovers, because if you don't, you won't get this. You've got silver on brass. Brass is quite it's tough, isn't it?
It is. I do like a brass. It's a quality metal underneath your silver.
Be nice with one of these dropping, wouldn't it, from suspended. Come on, you. Come on. Like dropping from there.
Because you've got the filigree cutouts as well, you can use them as connectors, not just a single eye loop.
Yeah, absolutely, because you've got those cutouts here. You can add in, you could put a jump ring on there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could indeed, or you could just add your wire or your beading thread straight through.
For it.
You could have a beautiful asymmetric design, so you'd have one on one collarbone and then stranding, multiple strands coming down off it, and that would look lush.
Lady Crow, my friend who hadn't seen for ages, and she's got so much gossip for me. Gemma Crow says she'll help buy a hot tub if there's a promise of a party. Gemma Crow, you can get around my house and get in mine. But yeah, we should all put in for that. I actually think that's a really good idea. Can you all, I'll discuss this further with the rest of the crews. I think this should be done. You're happy with that purchase, are you?
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do, Pig. She's happy with that. She's well happy. All right, Gem. Have a look. Are there any guest designers at your wedding? I suppose you had to put a cap on it, didn't you? Yeah. It's coming up for you. This isn't a 1 minute wonder now. 1 minute wonders are over. They're done. They're finished. Gone. But it is star buy time. No, it's not. We're not doing a little doogie. We're not doing a doogie. Could you be a star, please, Leah? Just go past the screen like a star. Just make one out of your hands or something. That's Leah being a star, everybody. Now, everyone's confused, not just you. For me, if I... Sounded like Laura Bain, didn't then? If I was to put these, I've talked about my grandma quite a lot tonight, but she's actually got a light catcher that's made out of what she says is a crystal, and all these little fairies go zooming around her front room when the light goes through them. So this would be really nice window charms. These would be excellent earrings. They would look sensational as individual pendants. For anyone who's into their gemstone healing and things like that, these are a great gift for. I know someone who does gemstone healing and they would love that in a gift. Have a look at the long facets in each one. And then you've got that wonderful, almost circus tent top there. They're all drilled at the top. And you can make flowers out of these. Now, Gem, I know you've been working with the labradorite, which is a similar kind of shape, and they will go, it is kind of similar, not entirely. They'll go together, but what would you do?
I would use them in the same way that I have used the labradorite, but I had a strand not exactly the same as this, but very similar for my first ever DI back in September of last year, I think. And there was a headdress and various bits and pieces, but because you have that mystical clarity to them, I would want to be able to see them myself. I really would.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that would be hanging from the ceiling near where I work, perhaps on an altar or at the end of a wand, something like that. They would be incredible.
The end of a wand?
I make wands as well, you know, dear.
What for?
Magic.
Crystal healing.
What else would wands be used for?
I like the idea of that. I want Harry Potter's wand, I do. So you can buy that. Simon's nephew had it for his birthday present. I thought, oh, I wanted that. And I hadn't felt like that since I was 8 years old at a party. I was like,
They're not cheap.
They're not, they're like 60 quid, aren't they?
Really, really expensive.
£29.95 VZR U52 290 carats of clear quartz. These graduated, elongated, plain prism pencils. A plain prism pencil? I've never heard of one. There's a lot of healing properties when it comes to quartz as well. It's the energy. And in fact, like Steve Bennett was saying to me, that the reason there's quartz written on watches is because you used to have a little bit of quartz, and it's what the ticker would go jong, jong, jong against, because it would cause the vibration, which would then make it go tick, 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 tick. So there are scientifically proven vibrations that come from, I think that's right anyway. Now,
it's a very specific time at which it would contract, I believe.
Yeah, something like that, isn't it?
Power to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing, really.
It is amazing, isn't it?
I love those. Absolutely love those.
Let's not underestimate the power of the quartz, everybody. Now, what are these? Well, can we do them now? Seed bead boxes. 20 of them. What would you put in yours? Flip top boxes. Jump rings. I've never seen these. I want to put sweets in them. Have a look. Flip top box. We do love a box, jewellery makers. We do. We do. A flip top box. So you'd have to put something quite small in there, like a jump ring, your scrap metals, your little snippets of sterling silver perhaps. You get 20 of these. Oh, look, oh no, look, the top actually comes all the way off. Just tried it and it did. So you have to really press it back down again. And then you just flip up the top bit there, like that.
If you had some very precious gems of distinction 2x1 strands, if they were all the same size, then these would be an ideal, because you could see exactly through them, see what you're getting, measure them out very delicately.
I've never seen anything like these little boxes.
Cute.
They're cute, so they are. This is another craft as essential. If you do steampunk and you've got these little tiny watch parts and all of that, or if you collect things like that, it's always good to have one in your pocket in case you see something that you could put inside, sands and things like that. Bit of a lid on it. My other half is collecting sands from different places around the world right now. Don't even ask me why. I don't know what's wrong with him.
One day...
He is strange.
No, but one day you get a vase and you layer up the different colours of sand in the vase. And
is that what he's going to do?
A memory vase. I think it's a really fab idea. Don't be mean to him. Let him do it.
I try not to be mean to him, but it makes it so easy. £5.95. He got lost last night. lost doing a dog walk. I come back from work, didn't know where he was, went off with my friend's husband. They went to the pub on the way, and then he went off with my friend's husband, not me. My friend's husband got home. Simon didn't get home till 2 o'clock this morning. Where have you been? The dogs were knackered. He doesn't know, because it wasn't an excuse for the pub, because I don't care if he's there, because at least I can sit and watch my programmes. Easier, if anything. $5.95 NPB D26. You get 20 of these. You're going bananas for these flip box. Do you remember the flick, flack, flick, flack, flick, flack, it's Swiss made advert? Do you remember that? I'm trying not to go flip box right now. I have these, says Cersei. Great for seed beads, but also really great for findings on the move. No jiggling into a different section. Love them. Cersei, you are a bit of a globetrotter, it's been known. You do go from beach to beach, so perhaps you're there, you know, taking a few bit of sand from this beach, bit of sand from that beach. At $5.95, you get 20. It's a bit brilliant, isn't it? You've got some sand, Leah.
From the outback, it's like red sand.
From the outback?
Mooncite coloured sand.
Mooncite coloured sand.
Beautiful.
You went to the outback on your own? Have you not ever seen the film Wolf Creek? Why would you go there? Why?
I thought that was a wine.
You thought what? Wolf Creek was a wine?
Yeah.
No, that's Yellow Creek.
Okay.
Don't go to Wolf Creek.
Okay.
Ever. In fact, watch the film. It's a true story. Then come back and tell me you want to go to Wolf Creek. You won't.
I really like wolves. Are there wolves at Wolf Creek?
No, worse.
Oh.
Worse. A wolf would be the very kindest thing you would find.
Okay. Interneting later.
£5.95 is your price tag. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Now it's time for those labradorites. It's star by time. I had to stand for it. I just had to. If you would love to grab yourself some of the biggest labradorite we've seen, this is your strand. If you want something that gives you the effect of a labradorite in its natural form, then this is your strand. You could tell these are genuine gemstones. They're incredible. I've never seen labradorite in this way. Ever. So individual to any other labradorites that we've seen. And the labradorescence is striking because you've got all of these wonderful faces because of the facets. And I'm going to take you around there. And you have to move these to see those faces. So you have got the elongated cut here. And you can see that. Then you've got that fabulous edge that's going to give you, look, oh, it's like princess cut there, isn't it? And you move these around and you see those spheres and you can put them up any side. And you could just put these on a long, long chain. Would look excellent, would look amazing. We used to give you these. You'd get about 4 or 5 to the strand. Not in exactly, like the clear quartz I gave you, but you'd have lesser an amount. Look at all of the ones you've got in here. Now, Gem, you literally made squealing sounds over this earlier, to the point where we all looked at each other like, what's wrong with her?
You did all think I'd injured myself because they're so beautiful. I made a really stupid noise, and for which I apologise.
That's okay. How did you feel about why did they make you yelp? Have you ever used anything this size, this shape, in terms of labradorite before? Tell me everything you know.
I adore labradorite on every level that it is possible to adore a gemstone. There's something magical about it. To believe that the aurora borealis was captured inside the stone, to believe that fire was captured inside the stone.
The northern lights.
For me, it is an emotional roller coaster. It's a very strengthening stone if you believe in your healing. It's passionate, it's deep. And this cut, I've not seen the labradorite in this cut before, and it brings a whole new element to it. I loved working with them.
For anybody that is into the powers of crystal healing, and I apologise to you if that's something that you're in fact totally against, I would 100% recommend getting these, not only for their shape, because I know a lot of you put these into the earth for the moon to energize them during a full moon, is that right? Putting them into the ground, letting the moon energize them. So this is actually the perfect shape to do that, isn't it?
It is. You can also just pop them outside of your curtain window so that the moonlight the day before, the day and the day after touches down and graces them.
Is that what it is? It's a whole new world to me, but what I am interested in fact. Look at those colours. Look at the glows. Look at the way they hang as well. Like fire inside. They're very dramatic, aren't they? 490 carats.
That's a lot.
490 carats of gorgeousness. And they graduate, they do, between 22 by 10, sorry, to 42 by 15 millimetres. You get a 17 strip. Oh, I'll be the judge of that. Right, no tassels, taking the tassels away. I've got 20 centimetres. Listen to the noise they make. I love, you're all over the website for these already. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11 on my strand. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now you could make ornamental pieces from these. It doesn't have to be jewellery. You can put these with candles. Against candles would look amazing. In a medieval banquet table. I was talking about that yesterday. Why have we not had a medieval banquet here at Jewellery Maker? I don't know. I need it to happen now. If you need these in your life, put them in your baskets. We've only $39.95. What, we've seen these before? I thought they were brand new. Right, these are back in stock, sorry, that's my mistake. They sold out before months ago, and they sold out at $39.95. This is a brand new parcel of these. You've never seen this strand lower than £40 until now. £29.95. You need to get these quick. A £10 reduction for you here tonight. Just as your treat for watching us today. QORU43. Jem, would you say that that's value for money?
Most definitely. How many did you have on the strand there?
11.
Sorry.
11.
Okay. So doing a maths, it's like less than £3 a piece.
How much? £2.72. You walk into any crystal healing shop, and we've got one in Cheltenham where I used to be from. I'm telling you that'd be about £20. Easily. Would you agree with me?
No, easily, absolutely. There's a beautiful crystal shop in Stratford-upon-Avon, and I don't think I've ever even seen them in there, but I would imagine the price point would be not dissimilar to that. £20 each. It's not going to take much to turn that into something absolutely astonishing. They're weighted beautifully if you wanted to use them as a pendulum, if you wanted to have the world's fanciest light pole in your bathroom.
Come on.
Again, in a window, I think would be incredible, whether you had that on the swag that you use as a tie back for your drapes, your curtains.
Yes.
Or if you have that in the centre of a window light catcher.
Curtain tie back, I love the idea of that. There's something quite vintage about, and having them on a long rope belt.
Oh my gosh, yes, if you had a lariat style belt, for those of you with waists, like the two beauties I'm with tonight, something just dangling down through the centre.
Would be amazing.
In a very medieval fashion.
That's what I'm saying, like a medieval belt.
Stunning.
We all love Game of Thrones.
Absolutely stunning.
It would be very Game of Thronesy, wouldn't it? £29.95. Let me say hello to everybody who's already got this. Susan in Yorkshire, Susan in Swansea, Natasha in Angus, Thea in Hampshire, Irene in Hampshire, Sophie in Hertfordshire has too, Anne in Hampshire. You've got yours, Deborah in Essex, Collector in Surrey, Edwina in Gwynedd, Alison in Angus, Michelle in Derbyshire, Carol in West Yorkshire. There are absolutely stacks of you putting this in a basket, and I'm seeing you on the phone lines as well at £29.95. Brand new lowest ever price. You saw these months and months and months ago. They are back in stock for the first time in months, and they were £39.95 last time you saw them. This time they're only £29.95. Mandy in Hearts, Vanessa, Edwina in Gwynedd, Collector in Surrey. Make sure you're checking out baskets now.
Could I just add a personal point of view comment?
Please do.
These are Madagascan Labradorite. Now, For me, there is no poor Labradorite, but my personal favourite location is Madagascar. You know you're in for a treat. Some of these are going to display lights not unlike spectralite. The level of coloration that you get in there is immense. Absolutely beautiful. I'm in love.
There seems to be a depth to these when you're looking inside them as well. A lot of labradorite out there, we get surface labradorescence, but for these it seems that the labradorescence is deep within the gemstones, and you won't be able to see that until you get them home, will you?
No.
Do you see what I mean by that though?
Oh no, most definitely, yeah, there's something extra to them. And again, they will have been faceted with precision to bring the best from each stone. I can't stop looking at them.
I know, they're lush.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
gorge. I'm going to give you a gemstone now that I really want. I've got some earrings in serenite, but I really want a ring of serenite. I love yellows. The immature diamond is what they call serenite because the makeup is very, very, very similar to a diamond. Serenite is exclusive to anyone under the Gemporia umbrella. Fortunately, we have associations. We're still holding Gemporia's hand, or they're holding ours. So for over 150 years, this was known as a diamond, but an immature one that hadn't developed fully into a diamond. It's beautiful, isn't it? Seren is Welsh for star. And my Welsh cousin had a dog called Seren, so I can confirm that that's true. Beautiful, it's beautiful. I love it. Go on the Gemporia website and have a look at serenite. I think it's gorgeous. And look at that colour when you put it against the skin. My favourite flowers are yellow. I love yellow roses. I love a yellow foxglove. I love yellows and pinks and the dragon snaps that are out right now. I just love yellow flowers. And this to me is as beautiful as a yellow flower. Absolutely stunning. The glow that's coming from within these, and the strand is a very long strand. I love this. It's a very romantic gemstone because of that colour. It's soft and chamomile tones are just so peaceful, and that's what I love. You know, when people say the word yellow or the colour yellow, we think of bright. No, it's not about that. Yellows and golds and champagnes. Yellow is such a classy, classic colour. This is beautiful. I love it. I love it. It's so sparkly.
Sunlight on dewdrops, don't you think?
That's exactly what it's like. Isn't that breathtaking? It is, isn't it?
It's a kind of slow you down and calm yourself gemstone.
Completely. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's got the most amazing serenity to it. Clues in the name, eh? £34.90. This is exclusive, don't forget that. You can't get this outside of Gemporia. Oh. Every single one of these I'm expecting to sell out at the price tag I'm about to give you. £24.95 for serenite. Serenite is a gemstone that is up there. Go and research serenite jewellery. You'll be absolutely blown away by its beauty. It's sparkling, it's glowing, it's fiery, it's lustrous. Look at the clarity that you get with these as well. It's called the immature diamond for a reason. And I think that my immature self was much more beautiful than my mature self. So there you have it. £24.95. Sinead, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Linda in Angus. Christina in County Antrim. Leslie in Denbighshire. Dorney in South Yorkshire. Melon has joined us, collector in Greater London Town. You have joined us. A lot of collectors are grabbing this serenite. Make sure you do check out baskets because I can see you all just going crazy on the phone lines. At this price tag, I can absolutely see why. HOUD25. I love these. Now, take my pick, my love. Is that what you said? I don't know what to do. Let me see. I think if you don't... Can I do the jump rings? Because we haven't done any jump rings. I'm going to give you these twisted jump rings. These are ace. And because we were talking about medieval pieces, are these open or closed? Are they open? I can't find an opening. Oh my gosh, they are opened. They're amazing. You can't see the... Now you can, right, these are open. You can make chainmail out of this, which and for me, chainmail is this colour. That's the pewter colour that they originally did. What was it? Was it because it was oxidised, the silver? Is that why chainmail was this kind of colour back in the medieval days, or what?
I don't know, but I imagine once you've been in contact with a sweaty horse, any metal's going to oxidise, isn't it?
Sweaty horse?
Well, if you're a knight and you've got your chainmail vest on, or your mail vest, you're probably going to be on a horse, aren't you?
Probably.
And that horse is going to be going, oh, you're so heavy.
Probably the men were sweatier than the horses.
Potentially.
They don't smell, horses, when they sweat.
No,
they
horses
smell
are
nice.
lovely.
Now, I love the look because they're twisted. You can see that, can't you? And they do open. I think they'd look fab on a sweetie style bracelet. These are functional. They don't have to go in a chainmail bracelet, but I think, or you could do a chainmail section for a necklace, couldn't you? Or chainmail earrings. And you get 100 pieces, and a little goes a long way because they're really, because they're larger, a little goes a long way. These are 9mm in their diameters, and I think that's an outer diameter, is it? Or is it an inner? It's an outer. Outer diameter of 9mm. You can I mean, well, you can do your 2-in-1 weave, can't you? You'd be able to do a couple of bracelets out of that. Now you've got 100. I love that pewter colour. They're 69.5 each. £6.95. Is that right, or is it 6p each? Oh, it's 6p each. Oh my gosh, 7p then. Let's call it 7p each. HXA Z79, my pick. Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? They are open jump rings. I'm going to show you that because I couldn't see the opening, but it's just because it's so well hidden. But they were easy to open. Yeah, there you go. I've opened one. I did that with my hands as well. Lay and Carter's bought 3, Natasha's bought 2, Sandaline's bought 2, Celine in California has bought 2. Andrea, you've got yours, collector in Somerset, Patricia, Ianke, Sean, Arlene, Beverly, you've got yours, collector in Aberdeenshire. I've got Leslie in Denbighshire, not Leslie in Denbighshire. £6.95, HXA Z79. It's like a tongue twister, that though, because you're from Denbighshire. Say Leslie in Denbighshire really fast, and that's what comes out. £6.95. 0800 644 655 is that number to be dialing. Loads of you are there. So, Rosemary, you're there. Belinda in Missouri. Belinda. Missouri. Is Missouri Canada or America? Oh,
it's America.
It is America. Well, so is it. It's North America. Where's Missouri? In the States, yeah?
It is in the States, as far as I know. Maybe the southern end? I don't know.
Southern? So you'd be like, hi there, I'm from Missouri.
Well, I wouldn't be. I'm hopeless at accents. I'm not even going to do it. Not going to do one.
It's by Kansas. In between Kentucky and Kansas.
Okay, then.
I love that accent.
Apologies for my lack of knowledge.
We don't know, like, I don't know if people can tell when somebody's got a posh accent like Hugh Grant when we go, like when they, Americans, like, can they tell the difference between posh and not posh in like a British accent? Because I don't know what a posh American accent sounds like. Like, I think it's like that, but I don't think it is, maybe. What's a posh American sound like?
Maybe Washington, D.C.?
I don't know. Like Boston, that's not, is it? That's not posh. That's like London town. That's like that kind of accent, isn't it?
You'd have to enlighten us. We just don't know.
When you go to America, though, and people say, are you English? You do this. Yeah, I am, yeah. And you become like really British, don't you?
It's true.
It's true, and you can't help it. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, have a look at this posh strand. Beautiful tones. Gorgeous emerald. Deep, rich red rubies. Pink sapphires. Look at the almost Ceylon blues, sky blues, deep blues. And then you've got the yellow sapphires here as well. Really pretty, really high-end strand. Do you love it? Are you going to be creating more high-end jewellery this year? Maybe for the summer. Maybe you've got a wedding commission. And you know what? There's just something blue in that section. And don't forget, you've got all the other sections to go as well. You've got all the birth gems, not all the birth gemstones in here, but you've got a majority of birth gemstones in here. You've got September with the sapphire. You've got May with the emerald. And then you've got July with the ruby. So you've got 3 birth gemstones here as well. You've got 45 carats of a precious gem. And like we were saying earlier, 1 carat in a diamond ring. Who doesn't want that? The average, the national average here in Britain for an engagement ring is 1/4 carat. And that's quite a big carat weight.
It is.
It's still a substantial diamond, is 1/4 carat. But 45 carats? Are we royalty? Did Amelia get a 45 carat ring? No, she didn't. No. Look at this. Look at the depth of colour. And I'm not going to say this is going to make an engagement ring. I'm not going to say that. But it would make a gorgeous ring. It would make a beautiful forever piece of jewellery. It would make an heirloom piece of jewellery. If you bought those gorgeous pearls, I'd definitely put this strand with. What would you do with yours, Jem? We should be at £24.95. Sorry, Jem, what would you do with yours?
That's absolutely fantastic. I would probably make them into lots of tiny, tiny rings.
Would you? Well, how many gemstones would you use in the rings?
Just 1.
Just 1?
Yeah, there's one from the kit that we had earlier on. If I pop that at the front, that's what I would do with them. Is that the right angle for you?
Perfect. Aha! Beautiful. Sterling silver wire, of course.
I would use sterling silver wire with that strand. This is the plated that we had, but yeah, absolutely.
In which case you could sell each ring for what, £20?
In sterling silver?
Oh yeah, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it?
Much more than that, yeah, sort of £40–45.
I'm not going to count these because there's loads, but I am going to tell you in just one piece of jewellery, you are going to double your money and then some. At £18.95, if you're going to really be savvy, business savvy, use these individually in rings just like Jem was saying. 42p per carat, ridiculous. £18.95 is all you're paying for a whole strand for 45 carats of precious blooming gemstones. Absolutely wonderful price tag. £18.95, 0800 644 655 is your number to be dialing. No, my darlings, it's time to give you a little rewind in the words of, what's his name? Craig David. Now, what's his name? I haven't got the pearls. It's all right. I can hear little feet. No, I haven't got the pearls. I have got for you. I've got the 1 shell pendant. Oh, no, I've got them. I want to show you the jewellery that Jem made. This is a beautiful hair comb. Shall I put it in my hair and just check? Hang on, I've got my ear there. Don't look at my roots. I better put it there so I can see exactly what I'm doing. Did I put that the right way around? Yeah. It looked okay to begin with, sorry. I would obviously spend some time doing it like that, actually. You can't put a hair comb in, I've realised, without actually looking in a mirror.
It is tough.
It's really difficult. But you get the idea, says Mikey. Now, have a look because Jem has finished her. And you could do the same thing with this here, but with that, couldn't you? We're really impressed with that. Never seen anything like it before. Absolutely love it. Beautiful vintage. Now, Danny said we had somebody say it looks like it was movable. It's not. It's really sturdy. Look. It's not moving, but it is slightly curved, which you can see there. So slightly curved. The star on the one side and a flower on the other. Love the fact that this is reversible. Which is your favourite side? I love them both. I think that's fab. And it was just £7.95. That's your recap for the, that star buy. Now, and I did have the other one as well, which was how much? You went too low on that one, £4.95. I've got the pearlies. Says has got them for me. Thanks, darling. Thanks, my love. Now, have a look. We've only got the unchecked basket quantity of these pearls. Yeah, they should have been £24.95. Yeah, they should have. They weren't. They're £10 lower. They're absolutely huge. They're only £14.95. If you want incredible value here today at Jewellery Maker, then there it is for you right there. YED P78, your white freshwater pearls are 10 by 12 to 14 by 10 millimeters. They are gorgeous, and so many of you have got unchecked baskets for these, and we don't have many left. Zellen's got 3, Junan has got 2, Christine's got 3, Deborah's got 2, Carol's got 2, Sylvia's got 2, Collector in Essex has 4. I have an unchecked basket from a collector in Hertfordshire, collector in Greater London, Veronica in Glamorgan, Sharon in Yorkshire, Deborah in Tyne Ware, Parvinder in West Yorkshire, Rosalind in Devon, Em in Northamptonshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Sheila in Kent, Collector in Hampshire, Rosalind in Devon. I've got unchecked baskets from all of you, and there's not enough to go around. So some of you, that I just called your name out, some of you are going to miss out if you don't check out your basket. I have also got for you a strand of black spinel, non-faceted. There's been a lot of love for this black spinel, and it's ridiculously low in price tag. Black spinel under £10 is a treat, isn't it? And you'd go, oh yeah, £9.95. Yeah, go on, I'll have that. Under £5. Is he mad? Yeah, I'd say he is. £4.95. Ridiculous. This is going to go with absolutely everything. I've had so much love for this strand. So many of you bought these, but it is limited. Really limited. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I've got loads of you there. Sorry, my ear went off then. £4.95 KMR U25. Very versatile strand, mirror graduated, goes in so much. And I think the great thing about this is you can mix it with any colour of your precious metals and it's going to work. Wouldn't you agree?
Most definitely. In fact, it would be a beautiful way to draw together the 3 main metal colours, to have that as a sort of a point that joins them. You could do with a lighter weight wire, one of each of your metal colours, with those as the bead. Doing a rosary link, I mean.
I agree. I've got some gorgeous ball chain here. This is not a recap, it's just joined us. And it will go very well with your black spinel. Look at that together. This is finer than most of our ball chain. I really like that. 1 millimetre in thickness. Oh, I took it away, sorry, didn't mean to. And again, what am I thinking? You've got a whole reel. I'm just going to take the black background away because I think that's drowning it a bit. Gorgeous. Only ever been seen in kits before. I would kind of want to layer this up actually. I really love the feel of this. I've never seen it. I really love it. I've seen the thicker one because I would use I'd use my bead loom to wrap it like that. Do you know you could kumahimo with this? This would make the most amazing kumahimo braid. Don't you reckon?
That would be fascinating. I'd love to see that. It would sort of move like a snake, wouldn't it?
I'd love that.
Be interesting to see.
It's got to be done. I love it. So it's 1 millimetre thickness. Let me just see. You get 10 metres of it. I mean, you can put this in earrings. You can let's try twisting it together like that, as it is like that. This is how it would come out in beaded kumahimo. Not beaded, chained kumahimo. It would come out almost like that, wouldn't it? Oh, I love this. Go round and round and round a cabochon, and you can put it on foundation board and use your glues to stick it down with. This is a craft essential. I love this. It feels amazing, by the way. £9.95. Now I've got one more thing to give to you before we say toodaloo. This is going to be great for doing things like that, fringing. Mikey went, marmalade-y. And have marmalade for ages. Marmalade with real butter on nutty bread. Why is that funny? But I always go for Marmite rather than marmalade.
I'm a Marmite girl.
I'm a mite, yeah. I always go for savoury over sweet. Look at the size of these. These are ornamental. These are your bases for your Tree of Life.
Yeah, I do love to use a slice for a Tree of Life base.
A slice for a Tree of Life. And by that we mean you can put your tree here under the... Do you know, they are very much one of those ornaments that look great in a bowl, that look great with a frame around them, and you can almost use them. You could make a business card holder out of these with your wires. You could also use these in wind chimes. Chimes? Yeah, I got it right the first time. Listen. Close your eyes. We're in the garden. Too close to sound now. Oh, sorry, was it too loud for you? £9.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I don't use a lot of these big gemstones, so how would you persuade me that it's a great idea to incorporate them in my collection?
I would absolutely wrap them straight off. You could do a very, very simple prong set to let the beauty of the gemstone come through. You could put them in the window. You could really make it ever so fancy, have lots of weaving going around the outside, or very, very simply pop it on a skinny bit of satin, knot either side, very similarly to how it is stranded in that fashion. Just one on a long piece of satin is going to look amazing. Really bohemian chic, festival chic, gorgeous. Really easy to use.
If you love them, check out your baskets. Jem, when are you back next with us, my darling angel?
I am back on the 13th of June.
Oh, you're having a week or two off?
I am.
How many weeks is that off? 2 weeks off?
Just under 2 weeks, I think.
And what will you be doing with your time?
I will be working on a jungle collection.
Oh, Have you gone to see the Jungle Book yet? Jewellery Makers, we've got to go. I will be back with you on... What day is it today? Friday. What day is it today? No, Thursday. I'll be back with you on Thursday. And I think I'm with Mark Smith in the morning. How exciting is that? Bye.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.